Good morning, everybody. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is well. You like that singing? Thank you. I appreciate that. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, Rolanda, Twilight, Film, Devious, Hassan, Ron, Joyce, Evie Queen. What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. I know I am. I know I am. You have the Shiny Charm Violet. Congratulations, Hassan. And XD Crypt, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. But yeah, guys, speaking of Violet, Hassan, and congratulations again on the Shiny Charm. We got the Shiny Charm in Violet as well, and I grinded yesterday, and I got myself 6 Herba Mysticas. We're set to go for at least 3 Paradox Pokemon hunts today. So far, it's been a good morning, Twilight. It has been a good morning. And Rianne coming in as a member. Thank you for that, Rianne. Can we get some hype in the chat for Rianne while I get this ready to go? Rianne, you are such a legend. Thank you so much. Let me get the music started here. Look at all that hype. Rianne the legend, now part of the Poly Party. Thank you guys so much. This has been a crazy few days. It's still so surreal having memberships and all that. And I'm very humbled and I would say speechless, but you guys know I never shut up. With all the support that we've gotten this weekend, so thank you. And Razzie, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Always good to see you, my friend. So waiting to see how you did on your Wordle. But guys, let's go ahead and get started here. Yeah, I had breakfast with the crew this morning, which was a lot of fun. Hadn't done that in a while. So that's why we started an hour later than normal. Thank you guys for understanding. Not that I really gave you a choice. All right, we're going to go with sweet and salty. And I've been booped already. Early morning start, getting booped already. My goodness. How are you doing, Kristen? You having a good morning? Oh my goodness, Razzie. I can't say anything because I was a little bit of a mess in Wordle this morning myself. How was everybody's Saturday? How was everyone's Saturday? I do realize today's Sunday, and I'm asking how everyone's Saturday was. Billy, good to see you, my friend. Lechonk refuses to shine. It'll shine. It'll pop up. I know it will. Yeah, Wordling too. Good job, Devious. Did a heck of a lot better than I did today. How do you feel about unobtainable Pokemon that people are spreading around? It doesn't affect me at all, XD Crypt. It's not something that I personally am doing myself, but what other people do with their game doesn't affect me at all. So, if it makes them happy, I'm happy for them. Yeah, Billy, we got the memberships. Pretty excited about that. And like I said, I've been blown away by the support so far this weekend from everyone. It really means a lot to me. You guys are just awesome. I think we're at, I think we're closing in on 60 members already, which is nuts. Although, to be fair, about 40 of those at least were gifts, which I really appreciate. But I expect those will probably disappear next month. But what a way to start the membership. It's awesome. Let's go for this Iron Bundle, starting off the Christmas week right. I wish I could stay longer on using data right now. Have a great morning yourself, and to everyone else here. Film, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a great day, Film. I appreciate you. All right, let's get this shiny robot bird. Daylight, what's going on, Daylight? How you doing? So yeah, I had breakfast with a few of my friends this morning. Two of them are like a little younger than me. One's 30, one's 32, I think. Or no, 34. One's 30, one's 34. But the other one is a good friend of mine. He's actually in his mid 70s. And I was talking to him today about how he got monetized. And I hadn't talked to this guy at all about what I was doing on YouTube because I figured he'd just not understand what was going on. And he just thought it was the coolest thing ever. And he got such a kick out of it. He's like, dude, you're getting paid money to play video games. You like figured out the secret to life. So that was pretty neat. I'm doing well, Rolanda. How you doing? So I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. I don't want to sound too cocky here. But like I said, we got enough sandwiches to do at least 3 Paradox Pokemon hunts today. After the Iron Bundle, what are we thinking? I do want to save Iron Valiant for last. But I don't have any of the Violet Paradoxes yet. So other than Iron Valiant, what do you guys think we should go for after Iron Bundle? Gnarly Thor with the lurks. Thank you for the lurks, Gnarly Thor. Good to see you. Iron Thorns. I knew Twilight was going to say Iron Thorns. I knew it. Where is Iron Thorns, by the way? I looked at when I was working on the Pokedex in Violet. I was looking around for it for a while, and I ended up just trading in the one for my Scarlet. I don't even know where it spawns. I do like your new picture, Rolanda. It's very nice. Area 1, rocky areas. Thank you, Razzie. So it like takes the place of Sandy Socks. I guess that makes sense. I should have thought of that. Gonna be on the lurk toilet. Nice. Working on some stuff. Interesting, Twilight. Go up this way, see what's up here. Doing outbreak for the koala and Shuppet and Misdreavus. Oh no, you still haven't gotten the Shuppet or Misdreavus. I gotta be honest, Daylight, I'm a little surprised by that. They are not being nice to you. I hope you get them soon, my friend. I had, well, slightly different. I had wheat toast today. I had wheat toast, eggs over easy, hash browns, and a sausage patty. And a bunch of coffee. What did everyone else have for breakfast? Or what are you planning on having for breakfast? Thoughts on turkey sausage? As I'm all right with it, as long as I'm told it's turkey sausage, right? Same with my thoughts on turkey bacon. I'm not opposed to it, but don't give me bacon and tell me don't give me turkey bacon and tell me it's bacon. Don't give me turkey sausage and tell me it's sausage. I just don't like to be lied to. But actually, when I go to Dunkin' Donuts, if I get a breakfast sandwich, I usually get the turkey sausage muffin sandwich. Made you hungry about breakfast? Ice cream with pancakes. That's a power breakfast right there. That's the goal. That's where I want to be in life. Having ice cream and pancakes for breakfast every day. You're late. I will forgive you this time, Zen. Don't let it happen again. Make a bit of brunch of bacon cheese fries. Ooh, that sounds good, Billy. You like turkey sausage. All right, so pickles, white bread, plain noodles, and turkey sausage. Those are the things that Kristen likes to eat. And I'm pretty sure that's it. I could go for some bacon cheese fries. Good line right there. I mean, they are good foods. They definitely are good foods. I'm not denying that. Lechonky, what's going on? Welcome on in. And Amber, good morning, my dear. How you doing? You still slugged up? Do you have your coffee yet? If you're shiny hunting Veluza at No's Final Gambit, good to know. Thank you, Devious, for letting everyone know. I was lucky. I got my shiny Veluza via Masuda method. But that is important to know if anybody's shiny hunting Veluza out in the wild. Thank you. Speaking of bacon, I'm going to make a bacon cheeseburger dip in the slow cooker. That sounds incredible, Kristen. I will be over later to eat it. Side of coffee. Of course, a side of coffee. Hunting the thing you sent me yesterday. Oh, are you? Are you, Zen? All right, come on. It's already been like 8 minutes. Where is this thing? Elimination has been too much of an influence on me. Got my coffee and not slugged up. Sadly, have to get more yarn for this rug. Yarn it up, girl. Gotten one so far, lucky to get the other two to finish the line. Well, I hope you get those quickly, Zen. So, after I got the Herba Mystica in Violet for the hunts today, I was sitting there like, all right, so what do I do now? Because I transferred all my hunters from Scarlet to Violet. And like I had this all set up, and I'm like sitting there in the living room, like, well, I can't really play Scarlet or Violet right now. You know what? I kind of want to take a break anyway. Let me go back to Sword and Shield. So I fired up the old Shield game yesterday and did some Masuda hunting and finally got my second Galarian Ponyta. So now I have a Galarian Ponyta and a Galarian Rapidash. So that leaves 2 more Galarian forms I need. I still need to get the Darmanitan, which I'm working on now, and the Stunfisk. So that was pretty cool. It was kind of neat to go back to Shield, because I mean, I haven't touched that thing in well over a month. And God, I miss Masuda hunting in Shield and Sword so much. Please call us as a pink log and it's not showing up yet. It'll show up, Daylight. It will show up. You'll find that pink and white log before you know it. So yeah, I mean, I was talking about a little bit on yesterday's stream and doing that Masuda Hunt and Shield yesterday got me thinking about it a little more. I am excited. Like I'm loving Scarlet and Violet, guys. I really am. I'm having so much fun playing these games and streaming these games, doing the hunts. But I am kind of looking forward to pretty much finishing off the shinies we need in these games and going back and working on the hunts we never finished. Going back and working on Arceus, working on the Reggies. Um, I'm looking forward to that. And there's still a couple of random things I need. There's still 2 more fossils I need. I need a second Tortuga and a second Archon. For some reason, I randomly need another Timber or Girder or Conkeldurr. Um, and then there's the Dynamax Adventures, which I'm not sure if I'm ready to pull the trigger on those yet. We'll wait and see what leaks out about the DLC. But I am looking forward to doing this. You're nervous. Why are you nervous, Rolanda? Because I'm actually thinking now about kind of like the next steps for the channel. We got some long hunts ahead of us, right? We got quite a few full odds hunts. We got 2 1 in 8192 hunts ahead of us. We got some forms, but we're kind of getting towards the end, right? Alice, good morning. And I'm thinking that eventually, in between games, this channel is going to turn into kind of like a mix between challenges and giveaways. Like, I was thinking, for example, one of the first things we might do, it's not the most original idea, but I'm not the most original person, is do a challenge where I find a shiny of each type. Or, you know, maybe we do a challenge where I find a shiny on each Switch game. You know, maybe there's, I haven't done the research yet, but maybe there's a Pokemon that appears in Let's Go, Sword and Shield, BDSP, Arceus, and Scarlet and Violet. Maybe there's a Pokemon that's in all those games, so we can try and do a hunt for that Pokemon in each one of the games, kind of like what Fernando's doing with his Tauros hunt. And then, you know, other than that, basically, like, I'll keep shiny hunting, and any shinies we find, I'll just give away to you guys. Thomas and Friends on YouTube. I never got into Thomas and Friends. I'm very familiar with the show, but I've only watched a couple episodes of it over the years. I know that is a very good and popular show. I know a lot of people that were raised on it. What's up, Rolanda? Yeah, Zen, I'm really hoping we get Legend Hunts for the DLC. I'm expecting we will at least get the Gen 8 Legendaries. Which would be pretty cool. I mean, I have Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus from the GameStop giveaways. I would like to rehunt those so I can have them with a hefty OT. And who knows, maybe we'll get Calyrex, Spectrier, Galastrier, Cubfu, Urshifu. That'd be pretty neat. Never watched. The faces on the trains were a little too creepy. I can understand that. I also never liked the Sun Baby on Teletubbies. That weirded me out. I mean, I was way too old to be watching Teletubbies in the first place, but like I was at that age when Teletubbies came out and was popular. I was babysitting kids, and it was just like Teletubbies and Barney. It was like all I would watch when I was babysitting. Yeah, that Sun Baby was weird. Thomas and Friends was good when you used actual small-scale trade models. But, oh, I didn't realize it went to CGI. I didn't realize that, Zen. That is a little disappointing. I mean, that is one aspect of Thomas and Friends I liked, was that it was like real-life scale models. And Ringo Starr was the narrator, right? I thought that was pretty cool. Ringo Starr from the Beatles. We don't talk a lot about music on this channel, other than you guys talking about how you dig the same songs that we play every single time. What kind of music is everybody into? What kind of music do y'all like? I grew up, like, I grew up with my parents, right? My parents were born in the 50s, so I grew up listening to a lot of the popular music from the 50s, 60s, 70s, and of course the 80s, because I grew up in the 80s. And then once I hit my teens, I got really into the 90s grunge area alternative music. And that was pretty much it for a while. As I've gotten older, I started to appreciate more rap and R&B, but then also really gotten into synthwave, of all things. Hence the music on the channel. What are you guys into? Fun with most types of music as long as it has good lyrics. I love everything but today's country music. Really sucks. And 80s is your #1 jam. Nice, Kristen. Yeah, I do love me some 80s music. But, you know, I gotta be honest, I was not expecting much, but Gage Perez, you know, I've introduced him to some music, and he's introduced me to some, and there is some music that he sent me that I did end up really liking. Like, I had heard of but never listened to Juice WRLD until Gage sent me some songs. And no, I really like Juice WRLD. Soft Japanese music. There is some really good soft Japanese music out there. Ron loves 80s music too. I love it. Love to hear it. If you guys like 80s music, Kristen and Ron, there's kind of like a sub genre, I suppose, of synthwave that I've really enjoyed. It's contemporary artists that make music that sounds like it could have come straight out of the 80s. Some of my favorite bands are The Midnight, FM84, and LeBrock. If you guys are interested in that, I mean, totally fine if you're not interested, but check those out. Those are actually pretty good artists. I really like them a lot. I like 60s to 90s music. Anything beyond that, don't really like 20 times afterwards. I feel you, Alice. I totally get that. For a long time, that's how I felt too. Anything past the 90s, I really didn't care too much for. But in recent years, I have discovered some singers and some bands that are new that I like. Good job in that battle yesterday. Thanks, Mino. I had a lot of fun with the race yesterday. It's unfortunate we didn't win, but I did have a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. I do think it's kind of funny that the 2 times we've done this type of race, with Duck Duck Derek yesterday and with Zen Games a couple weeks ago, not only did we lose, we lost because the other person hatched the shiny they were looking for. And that's almost like a double hit. That's almost like an insult to injury. Like, not only did I not win, they won because they got the shiny. Because I think what's fun about that race is, like, yesterday, if I would have hatched a shiny Rellor, I would have lost the race because Rellor was the one that Duck Duck Derek was going for. But I still at least would have gotten a shiny Rellor out of the deal, right? So, like, I would have lost, but I would have gotten a shiny. You like the addition to voice chat. Okay, thank you for that feedback. It was something I was not expecting. I don't read anything into that since I wasn't expecting it because I haven't done voice chat with collabs before. But Duck Duck uses voice chat a lot, and So it was something new and a little bit intimidating to me. But so I was like terrified I would sound really awkward. But I had a lot of fun with it. Listen to everything, your Spotify list is chaos. I'd be curious. I'd be curious to check out that Spotify list. 60s music is really good. Cheese, what is going on, my friend? Happy Sunday to you. How'd you make out yesterday? I know this has been a busy week for you. Oh, the battle. Yes, Mino. Yes, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was, guys, Community Day started yesterday. The big end of year Community Day in Pogo was yesterday and today. And I was just checking some spawns yesterday. I didn't go anywhere. All I needed is Bulbasaur anyway, and I just didn't feel like leaving the house. I was busy doing other stuff. Maybe I will today. But while I was in the game checking some spawns, I got a battle request, and I didn't even know. I mean, I have no idea how long it's been in the game. I didn't even know that you could battle people from far away. Mino sent me a battle request, so Mino and I got into a Pokemon Go battle yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for that invite, Mino. That was pretty neat. And kudos on the shiny Terrakion. That looked really good. That looks really good in Pokemon Go. I don't have one of those yet. Daylight's lurking. Always hated people saying old songs are before my time. Honestly, it's not true. I count as growing up with the old songs. I get you. There's a lot of music that I really like that came out a long time before I was born, and there's a lot of older music. I don't care what genres you like. There's a lot of older music that I guarantee you'll find something that you enjoy. So don't let when the songs came out deter you from giving it a shot, right? Because you could find something really good. That was a close battle, Mino. That was a very close battle. I was lucky. I squeaked it out. I genuinely thought I was going to lose. Yeah, I think, Kristen, I think yesterday when I logged in for Community Day, I think that was the third time I've logged in since Scarlet and Violet came out. Like what you like, exactly, Razzie. And conversely, and I have to remind myself of this sometimes, I gotta be honest, I can be a little snobby sometimes. Like what you like and don't judge other people for what they like, right? Everyone's entitled to like what they like. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean someone else can't enjoy it. Old songs before my time, that's a lie. I definitely can't current up with old songs. Yeah, I just mean songs that came out before you were born. That's all I mean. You like turtles? Yes, you do. Seven minutes left on the first sandwich. Are we gonna have to go for a second sandwich for this guy? Avery, good morning. How you doing, my friend? Hope you are having a super Sunday. You're 28, so you know some 90s? Very nice. I don't know what happened on the walk, but I'm also glad that you survived it. I would hate to hear that someone didn't survive walking. You know what? Let's just chill out here for a second. Let's just chill here. You know what, Kristen? Kristen, if you're still there, do me a favor. I know you like music with a good, like, upbeat to it, like some fun to it. Get the blood pumping. Check out, if you remember, check out the Midnight's Days of Thunder. And, oh, what is the LeBrock song? I mean, really anything by LeBrock, but probably One Night. I think it's called One Night. You might like those songs. I found a shiny Psyduck this morning. Legends Arceus. Nice. Good job. Good job, Alice. It's a great shiny. Oh, you guys got a bunch of Urban Mysticas last night. Nice. I got a total of 6 yesterday. I was lucky enough that at one point I did a Palafin raid and I got 2 out of that raid. But other than that, it was probably a good 3 hours of grinding to get the 6 total Urbas. And I lost a lot of battles, guys. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing how under prepared I am for those raids. That's why I don't like doing them on stream, because I know you'll all laugh at me. But theoretically, I should only need a total of 8 more Urban Mysticas, and then I'm done with it, at least till the DLC comes out. I have an Iron Hands. I haven't done anything with them yet. I basically just either use my Skeledirge, my Meowscarada, or my Scissor, depending on what the type is I'm going against. I mean, I have an Iron Hands, but he doesn't have Belly Drum. He hasn't been EV'd. I don't know what his IVs are like. He hasn't been leveled up. The bottom line is I haven't put in the time to prepare for raids, is the bottom line. And that's on me. And it's something that I should put more time into, because the more time I put into it up front, the quicker the Urban Mystica hunts will go for me. I just haven't put in the time. But in my defense, and I'm not saying I played great. I was probably so in a lot of the raids. But in my defense, I got into a lot of raids yesterday with people that did not know what they were doing. Dorian, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Like, it's one thing for me to go into a raid and be like, okay, well, I know I'm going to be the weak link here, so I'm going to try my best. I'm going to do a lot of team boosts just to try and help out. But there are some people that were showing up to raids that had no business bringing in the Pokemon they did. No, Razzie, you don't need to do that. How is everyone? Everyone is good, Dorian. How is you? Oh, last. I'm sorry, Dorian. I'm sorry. Good morning, y'all. I just woke up and I had a crazy dream that weighed less than 1,000th of a gram last night. I was like, OMG. Dorian, I love you. I really want shiny Motham. I can name it after you, Hefty, or when if or when I get Motham. I love shiny Motham. Motham is a great shiny. It's probably one of the best ever. I love that blue and yellow combination. Dorian, I'm sorry. Sometimes I go off on a tangent and I look at chat, but I don't actually like see chat, if you know what I mean. When I start like talking or telling a story, I can be looking straight at something and not see it. You still love me? I appreciate that, Dorian. I still love you too. And Dorian, I was telling Amber yesterday, I got your guys' Christmas card. It was very sweet, very nice. Love the pictures. You got good research for moth and go for it then, Alice. I hope you get. Oh, the sandwich is done. First, the sandwich, no shiny. What the heck? I have to send out some cards myself this week. I meant to do it last week, but I was so busy at work and everything. I didn't get a chance to. So I'm gonna be sending out some cards this week. Just a heads up to some people. Um, they might come a little late. Shelter does not want to shine for you. I bet it will shine for you in the next 2 hours, Evie Queen. It'll shine. Amber sent you a sticker. Was it a combination sticker? And that can Shuppet at least shine. You're almost complete. Oh, you know what, Daylight? I didn't realize you were Masuda hunting Shuppet. I thought you were going like going for it out in the wild. Just bully the shelter like it's razzing to watch it shine. Oh my goodness. Oscar and I were racing for one off stream last night. He beat me. Can't freaking beat him. I hear you, Evie Queen. I've done 4 races on this channel. The first race took a heck of a long time, but I did end up winning, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm pretty awesome for winning that race. And I have lost the 3 races since. And all 3 races I've lost have been the Suda races, which I would have thought I'd win at least one because we've had pretty decent Masuda luck on this channel over the past 8 months. But when it comes to races, nope. The guy who opened with you walked out. They walked out? Are you serious, Avery? Oh my goodness. No one wants to work at the hospital. You know, can we just get a shout out to all those healthcare workers out there? They do such an amazing job. And in my opinion, don't get near as much respect and appreciation as they deserve. And I know sometimes people can get a little salty, get a little jaded about the healthcare system. In my opinion, a lot of that's actually based off of issues with insurance, not with the healthcare workers. But let's get some love for the healthcare workers out there. And they do a really tough job and don't get a lot of respect for it. Daylight, you might have told me you were in Masuda hunting for it, and I just forgot. I don't know why. I'm old and I have a bad memory. Please forgive me. How much cloths were killed in the process of that sandwich? A lot of cloths. A lot of cloths, Bob. I don't know why I just called you Bob, but I did. Ooh, Dorian's got a beautiful idea. I'd like to hear that. Hospital Angels, I like that. All right, Dorian, I'm following you. I'm following you. There he is. Where'd he go? Look at that. Pure silver. Looks gorgeous. I like that. I like that. Calm down, it's just the shining. It surprised me. Like I literally just made the sandwich. We were just coming up to the bridge, and boom, there it is. Um, Come on, music. I promised you guys. I promised you a long time ago I would never fake a reaction. All right, but anyway, Dorian, yes, yes. So the new season of Pokemon Ash is being replaced in Paldea. Yes. I'm still following you. Oops. I did not think this through. I'm speculating the show is an adult, right? Yes, yes. 10 out of 10 reaction should be number one of the A-Drive video. Oh, stop. You're too kind. Yeah, it basically is a robot Delibird. I did not think this through, bringing in Breloom as my sleeper. With that in mind, we make sandwiches in Paldea. It gives you all boosts with certain items. Yes. Yes. Yes, it does, Dory. I'm with you so far. You know what? Forget it. We're just gonna go for it. So I was thinking, what if we kept that vibe, shiny hunting for adults, but with coffee instead of sandwiches? Ooh, I like that. You know, I love both forms of the shiny bird, purple and the chrome. Yes, they are both good. Lay less indeed. Was not prepared for this. I was so focused on the Herba Mystica, I did not prepare for these individual battles, these individual hunts. Hey guys, start thinking about what would be a good ball for this Delibird, because it doesn't look like it's going to end up being a premier ball. Or it will be. Okay, we got it. We got it. Ultra Balls. It would look good in an Ultra Ball too. You're right about that. All right. I didn't realize there's ice water. I barely know anything about these Violet Paradox Pokemon. 932 out of 1008. All right, let's do some nature guesses, guys. What do you think the nature might be? Will I heal up? And it's actually grow him up a little bit more. 78, that should be good. All right, we got Jolly, Hardy, Brave, Hasty, Bold, and Naughty. I'm going to go with... Oh, what am I going to go with? I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with Quirky. I'm going to go with Quirky. Let's see what we got here. It is... Bashful. No one ever guesses Bashful. We got a Bashful Iron Bundle. And no ribbon or mark. Let's put that... I don't even have a shiny box in here. Let's put that in box 8. You can see how much I've done in this game. Whoops. What's that Flamigo doing there? Who is that Flamigo? It's just a regular old Flamigo. Alright, so we got that. We got a lot of time left on this sandwich. We got 22 minutes. I'm going to go get some more Premier Balls. And then... So, guys, we got an ice sandwich going on right now. The only ice-type Pokemon I need in this game is the Frigibax line. But the only place I can hunt for Frigibax is on the mountain, where pretty much everything is an ice-type. So... I say we see if we can get some more iron bundles on the sandwich, and if so, give them away. You're gonna get Violet soon. You're looking forward to seeing the robot Pokemon. Some of them look pretty cool. Some of them do look pretty cool, Alice. Second favorite jam is on. Yep, that's right. All right, let's see if we can get some iron bundles for you guys. Would you ever try to catch a shiny with the jitters? That would be nuts, Dorian. I do really like that idea. Shiny Koala found. Good job, Daylight. Now you're doing an outbreak for Scovillain. That's one I still need to get. I'd really like to get a Scovillain. Or at least a second Capsicid. All right, we got 20 minutes to find another shiny iron bundle. And if we do, I'll give it to you guys. You need strength to play Scarlet. Why do you say that, Zen? So, all right, you know what we're looking for this. I asked this earlier. Twilight was the only one that said something. Let's do a poll instead. Give me a second. Next. We'll let this poll run until the sandwich runs out. Good one. All right, we'll let this poll go until the sandwich runs out. Should an shiny iron bundle be gold? Well, I mean, the regular is just regular Delibird colors, right? I mean, I think a gold iron bundle would be pretty neat, but I do like the silver platinum looking version. 16 likes. Thank you guys so much, and thank you, Devious, for letting me know. Go ahead and save. Good idea, right, guys? Get away from me. I should go buy a smoke ball, too. I don't think I have a smoke ball in this game. Oh, you they had a gold and silver version. I gotcha. I gotcha. Wonder when they will add Iron Pikachu and Pikashock. Pikashokus. Do you guys think we're going to... Well, I know we are. I know we are, just from what I've heard about, like, a couple legendaries. Let me rephrase this. When the DLC comes out, how many more Paradox forms do you think we're going to get? Think we're going to get, like, 6 more? Do you think we're going to get, like, 10 more? Alexander, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a super Sunday. 2. Taco Lover thinks we're going to get 2 more Paradox Pokemon. 10 each, says Dory. 999 more, says Daylight. My goodness. We're going to be shiny hunting for a while. You got a shiny Snow recently. Very nice. Is that a Snover, I'm assuming, or Obama Snow? Oh, Snom. Snom. You got a shiny Snom? Guy, I gotta be honest. I like shiny Snom. I know a lot of people don't. I do like it. I like shiny Snom. I like shiny Frostmoth. In fact, I got a pair of Snom socks that I got from another YouTuber friend that has a merchandise store. I like to wear them. There's no shiny sound. Right. No shiny sound in this game. So you're never going to know. I mean, unless, like, for a Pokemon that's, like, subtle like that, you're not going to know until you actually encounter it. Best green shiny, no cap. That's fair. You evolve it and you love it. It is, like, yeah, Frostmoth is a great shiny. It's subtle but gorgeous. No worries, Alexander. As long as it's not like, um, what's the word I'm looking for? Annoying, I guess. I don't mind. I don't mind caps as long as it's not. What's the word I'm looking for? Excessive. That's the word I was looking for. Excessive. As long as the caps aren't excessive, I don't mind caps. Thank you, Razzie. Excessive. Excessive. Thank you, Evie Queen. Excessive. No, I don't have shiny Iron Valiant or Iron Moth. Iron Moth's not on that list either. But I do want to save Iron Valiant for last. Just like how in Scarlet we saved Roaring Moon for last, I want to save Iron Valiant for last. Paper straws are stupid. You know, look, guys, I talk on here all the time about how we should be accepting of other people's likes and dislikes, how everyone is entitled to their opinion, um, how, just niceness goes a long way, acceptance goes a long way. But that's where I draw the line. Paper straws are freaking stupid. I hate them. I missed one? Did I really? Ancient, did I miss one? Is he trolling or is he serious? Dang it, I missed one. I'm sorry, guys. And Ancient, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And let me thank you in person. Thank you for joining the poly party. Guys, I'm sorry I missed an iron bundle for you. I will try and do better. My house just farted. Like, there is definitely a noise that just came from the basement that sounded just like a fart. Look at that, Razzie. You made Ancient cry. Good job. You guys are all subbed to I Am Ancient, right? He's like one of the best in the business. His growth since this game has come out has been insane. He's like literally, I mean, I haven't even checked it in a few days, so I might be underestimating. He's like literally tripled his subscribers since Scarlet and Violet came out. Anisant. I like Anisant. Aveve cute. I don't even know how to pronounce the second word. How would you pronounce that? Kayun? Kiyun? Aveve Kiyun? Kofefe? Kayun, thank you. Like Kayuram. Or Kayuram. Kayuram. Sorry, I mispronounced it. Kayuram. Favorite Paldean Pokemon? Yours is Iron Valiant. I am a big fan of um, Finizen and Palafin. And I also really like I mean, not because of the Pokemon itself, but just because of what it means to me. I think I'm forever gonna love Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon's got a special place in my heart after last weekend. I triggered Twilight. Uh, Dorian, you never played Sword and Shield. I didn't realize that. Amber wouldn't let you. I got Snom and Frostmoth about a year ago. I got it over Christmas break, or both of them over Christmas break, and I did wild hunts for both. I got, in that I don't know what the place is called, but I call it Snom Hill in Crown Tundra, just below the actual Crown Tundra shrine, where there's like a billion Snoms and Frostmoths. I did wild encounters for Snom until I got that shiny. And then, like, right after I got that shiny, I started doing wild encounters for Frostmoth. And got that not too long afterwards, actually. She never lets you touch it. Dang. Maybe Amber should buy you another Switch, Dorian. Zed, what's going on, buddy? Happy Sunday. How you doing? Guys, I feel really bad that I missed that shiny iron bundle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I really want to give away a shiny iron bundle. Zed, I heard you got a new mod yesterday. You watched back and didn't see it. Well, maybe not, but you know, it is I Am Ancient. I mean, he's kind of incredible. It is possible that like he saw it, like his sight is so good. He like saw it like up that up that hill there and behind the rock face, where none of us mere mortals could have seen it. I'm gonna go with that. The answer's been in front of us all along. How about it? Shinies! Shinies coming in, joining the Poly Party. Good morning, Shinies. How you doing? Can we get some member hype in the chat for Shinies? And oh my goodness gracious, Shiny gifting 5 memberships. Holy smokes. Sync got one. Or I'm sorry, Sinnoh got one. Yeah, let's get a bunch of hype in the chat for Shinies. What a great guy. Alexander got one. Gnarly Thor got one. Congratulations, guys. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Shinies, please make sure to thank him. It's free for you, but not for him. Dorian got one. Good snipe there. Razzie, it's your song. And Ron, I'm sure you're about to drop a Shinies link. Our boy Shinies hit over 800 subs a couple days ago. On his way to the 1K. And I think he's got like, what, like 4.6 million followers on TikTok? Is that the right number? There they are coming through. Congratulations, Alexander, on becoming a member. And Dorian. You support your friends always, no questions asked, unless they are actively having diarrhea. That, I believe Gandhi said that. It was either Gandhi or Mother Teresa. And Gandhi go, all right. Zen, have a great day, my friend. Thank you for being here. Make that the quote of the day from... You know what? We will. We will. Since we're not doing a light goal right now. Guys, I gotta drop my phone, apparently. I gotta have a coughing fit real quick. I'm gonna mute. Hopefully I can unmute it for, like, correctly this time. Okay, I did it. I actually did it. I actually unmuted myself correctly. I was not Razzie. I was not. I had to cough, and then my chair got stuck on the. I don't know. We're in trouble. My chair got stuck on the carpet, and I had to pick up the phone that I felt. I've just been a mess. Like the last minute and a half, I've been an absolute mess, and I had to fix myself. I'm doing very well, Zed. And the morning's been great. How about you? And Ancient, I saw you sent me the clip. I'm not going to look at it right now, but like all seriousness, I totally trust you. If you say I missed it, I have no doubt. I forgot that we had a clustered command. That's awesome. Joyce farted. Oh my goodness. Doing epic drinking coffee and relaxing. That sounds like a perfect Sunday morning. How is it? Okay, I can't. Let's see. Let's see what the whole poll says. All right, looks like we're definitely going for Iron Thorns next. How much time we got left? We got 2 minutes and 13 seconds for me to find another iron bundle to give away to you guys. Where can I post your shiny clip? You can post it in the Shiny Flex. You just throw the Shiny Flex. I don't know, like, it might just be my lack of experience with Discord to know the proper etiquette. I don't know if some people have problems with people putting clips in Shiny Flexes or not. I don't see any issue with that. I figure, like, as long as you're showing a shiny, I don't care what, in what format you're showing it, right? No, Zed's farting up a storm too. My goodness. You guys are just stinking up my chat. Good morning, Kirk. How you doing? Oh no, now Rolanda's farting too. Everybody's farting. Surprisingly, everybody's farting but Kirk. Better out than in. That's true. Coffee hunting is a thing. Oh my, fard. Fard. Razzie, I love you. Let me just say thanks again to Ariana Grande for making that command for us. Razzie, you are allowed to fart whenever you want. Ah, Kurt dropping the coffee. And sandwich is done, guys. I'm sorry I failed you on that iron bundle. I actually feel pretty bad about that. Yes, big PU. Big PU. All right, we're going to go for Iron Thorns now. So let me do this. Where's, There we go. Change this to Iron Thorns. And then I'm going to add Iron Bundle. So if anybody asks if we've gotten any shinies yet, we can say, yes, we got the Iron Bundles. There we go. It's your song, Eevee Queen. You're in the tournament. Which tournament is that, Alexander? Trapped in here with y'all's farts. Thanks and good morning. Good morning, Busy Cross. How you doing? Oh, Ron's dancing with Kristen. Oh, the post-game one. I got you, Alexander. I haven't done that tournament yet. I still got to do it. All right, so, okay. Like I said, guys, I am embarrassingly unfamiliar with the Violet Paradox Pokemon. What type is Iron Thorns? What are the two types for Iron Thorns? Oh, Razzie's dancing with Busy. Thank you for the lurks. Electric Rock. Okay, Electric Rock. So I'm assuming we should do an electric sandwich. Go for it the same way we went for Sandy Shocks. Because otherwise we're going to see a lot of Garganicles, right? Alright, so 3 yellow peppers. Like, we'll have to deal with the Raichus, but, I mean, that's what we did for Sandy Shocks, and that went pretty well. So what happened with the Iron Delibird? We caught one film. We did get 1 Iron Bundle, and then I was going for more, because we got it, like, right at the beginning of the sandwich we made. So I was going to see if we could get some more, and apparently I missed one. Which I feel bad about, but I got one, you guys didn't. The flight's supposed to depart in 20 minutes, and there's no one here, like literally no plane, no staff. Are you at the right airport, Shinies? Whoops, wrong button. Alright, this we're going to use a sour and bitter. You're in Guadalajara and you need to be in Toronto. Oh man, yeah. Go a couple more miles down the road and you'll get to the right airport. It is a common mistake. Snowheart, what's going on? Good to see you, Snowheart. You guys are fartastic. Oh my gosh. Hot Mess Nick, that's what they call them. I don't know who they are, but they're jerks. Decorating your house for Christmas. Very nice. I can't believe next week is Christmas. Like, literally a week from today is Christmas Day. That's wild. That's lurking with the Lurk 4A Lurk emote. The old toilet ghastly. I love bad shinies. That's my shiny problem. Yeah, I like to hunt. I got a hunting problem. You crack me up, shinies. You got me a watercolor painting of Razzie. Oh, that's the best gift. Slowbro using flamethrower makes you laugh. Me too. It's like Rhydon using surf. Shiny is going to do a face reveal when he hits 1K subs. Let's go make that happen. I'm curious to see what a handsome lad Shiny's actually ends up being. Shiny Autism lurking. Thank you for lurk, Shiny Autism. I only read the first half of that, Razzie. You're too quick for me. You're like Nick Cage in Face Off. I'd prefer if you weren't. You got a fun sub goal for next year. Oh, yeah? Oh! Iron Hand is electric too. I forgot about that. We're going to do some dual hunts. What would be great is if we can get the Iron Thorns quickly, and then we can get the Iron Hands on the same sandwich. Guys, that would be nuts. Could you imagine? I've already decided if I get my 1K by the end of this year, I will allow chat to choose any of the subs in the game. I will make it and try it. Oh, that's a fun idea. I like that. I'm going to steal that and call it my own. We're going to do that on Tuesday before he hits 1K. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. That is a really good idea, though, Nick. I like that a lot. As soon as you exit the area facility, go straight out and make a left to see a rocky cliff, just like the one you're on. You'll find more. Thank you, Razzie. Look at Razzie watching out for me. Being a good friend like he always is. Go straight out, make a left. Okay. Straight out, make a left. I think it's a great shiny race punishment. Loser has to eat a sandwich from the game of the winner. That is a good idea. Dude, I really like that. See, and that's why Shinies is going to end up being one of the big boys here before you know it. He has some amazing creative ideas. Do I have a Christmas tree? I don't at my house, Alice. I have a Christmas wreath that I put up, but I never put up a Christmas tree, not because I hate Christmas, but because I go to visit my parents for Christmas, and it just seems silly for me to put up a Christmas tree if I'm not going to be here. Wow, that is a lot. You are totally right, Razzie. Can we have a picture of shiny iron hands? Yeah, we can do that. Give me a second here. Since it is kind of going to be a dual hunt, kind of, sort of. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Well, down to 1K. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Shiny Oxys. He deserves to be a little bigger. There we go. There we go. In real life, that rocky hill looks dangerous and would be dangerous to climb. Yes, it would. Never climb a hill like that unless you have a legendary dragon Pokemon that you're riding on. That's my disclaimer to everybody in chat. Do not attempt this unless you have a legendary Pokemon to ride on. Hot take, I love the shinies for the Violet Paradoxmon. They're so clean, especially Ironthorn and Valiant. Yeah, I don't disagree. I've really been looking forward to hunting these, especially Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns looks great. Um, I think even Iron Bundle is a very simple shiny, but it looks amazing too. I'm about half and half with the Paradox Mons. There's about half of them from Scarlet I really like, and about half from Violet I really like, and the rest I can kind of take or leave. You know what I mean? And I know I've heard a lot of people say they prefer the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon, but I really do think there are some Violet ones that are just killer. You found a shiny spider on Route 1. Oh no, how'd you fail it? And that's probably one of my favorite shinies from this generation is the Tarantula. It's such a simple shiny, but it's so perfect. Yes, busy. I am proud too. That took some dedication. That took some effort. That took some work. That took some follow through. And I echo Razzie. Very proud of that message. Isn't it 100% catch rate? Is it? I don't know if it is. I know some games in the past, Route 1 has been 100% catch rate. I don't know if that's true from this game. Yes, it is a Tyranitar, yes. Iron Thorns is the future Paradox form of Tyranitar. I'm just going to check these two real quick. DMing improvements. Thank you, Shinies. Thank you very much. Yeah, I will take a look at it here in a little bit. Iron Thorns is a good name. I think it is. Oh my goodness. All right. Hold on. Not super important. Blah, blah, blah. I think you'll want to take a look at it now. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I need to do something. I need to do something real quick. You're bored in the airport. What are you doing? You haven't talked in like 30 seconds. You're not playing the game. What's going on here? Well, Shinies just kind of broke me. Shiny sent me a picture of Iron Hands. We're gonna put that down here. We'll put that down here for now. There's old Iron Hands. Thank you for that, Nick. You were right. That was worth checking out. Well, I guess I should close this poll, huh? Oh my gosh. I can't even anymore. There we go. Second place, funny enough, second place was Iron Hands, so that's cool. Alright, let's get this, how much time do we have left? 22 minutes. Let's get this Iron Hands quickly, or Iron Thorns quickly so we can get the Iron Hands on the same sandwich. Good morning, POKÉMON, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for dropping a like. I kind of want to do this. I usually reset the spawns by going back up the hill until I pass the big rock on the right and come back. All right, I will do that. I will do that next time I go up the hill. Running up that hill. I kind of want to do this as a little challenge where if I don't get both on the same sandwich, I reset. Thank you for the congratulations and Merry Christmas to you too, POKÉMON. Razzie, not at all. I genuinely, and I mean this in all sincerity, no sarcasm at all, I genuinely appreciate your advice and guidance. I always do. You know, especially with something like this. Like, you know, I've mostly been playing Scarlet. I've done very little in Violet. So it'd be one thing if, like, you were telling me where to look for things in Scarlet, because it's like, all right, dude, I've been playing this for a couple hundred hours already. Thanks. But I don't know where anything is in Violet, so I genuinely do appreciate it. Because I was going off on this for a while yesterday. It ended up being kind of a tangent. For anyone that's played this game for a while and you've done either sandwich encounters or mass outbreaks, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you become familiar with where the best place is to respawn things, what the best path is to check the spawns. You just get a feeling for it the longer you do it. Like, okay, this is literally the path I want to take. I want to turn right up here and go around this rock. I want to circle back around. I want to stop when I get to the second tree on the right for 5 seconds. Then I want to continue on until I get to the entrance of the cave. Then that's where I turn around. Like, you get used to that. So I don't have that experience with these hunts in Violet, so I genuinely do appreciate it. Oh, are we doing airplane quotes now? Nice. One of the best movies of all time. This is a lot of spawns. I'm very happy about this. Nightbot, simmer down. I'm not saving in the middle of a sandwich. McKimbo, good morning. How you doing? It really did, Razzie. The Zucker brothers are geniuses. I all right. So other than Pokemon content, there's a few other genres I watch on YouTube, and one of them is movie reactions, movie and TV show reactions. I've actually really gotten into it a lot in the last several months. If I'm not watching Pokemon content, I'm basically watching someone react to watch a movie or a TV show for the first time. And there's a channel that I really like. I'm not going to say what it is because what I'm about to say is a little bit embarrassing for them. It's a couple, and they do a great job reacting to movies they've never seen before. And they're like in their mid 20s. They watched Airplane for the first time, and I don't think they've ever watched a spoof or parody movie in their life. Their their first watch reaction was trying to take the movie seriously. They were literally trying to figure out why people were acting the way they were and saying the things they said. And it was so cringy. I couldn't even finish the video. I felt so bad for them. The power of friendship won you a battle. Good job, Alexander. Yeah, and I was shocked. Like they really are a good reaction couple. I love their videos. But I felt so bad for that one. Like I looked in the comments for like 5 seconds and I was like, nope, I can't read any more of these comments. These guys are just getting roasted alive. Leslie Nielsen was a serious actor until he wasn't. That is true. I think it wasn't until around Airplane. In fact, Airplane might have been the one that turned him. Before that, he was a serious actor in like the 50s and 60s. You know what that makes me want to do, Razzie? Um, so I remember when the Naked Gun movies came out. And I think it was when the second one came out. To build hype for it, I think it might have been ABC re-showed the original Files from the Police Squad television series. Because if you guys didn't know, Naked Gun is based off of the TV show. There's a short-lived show called Files from the Police Squad. And I think it was ABC re-showed all these original episodes from I think it was the late 70s, early 80s. And they were absolutely hilarious. And that just reminded me that I wonder if there's any place to find those episodes. One of my favorite gags they did was in that series. You know, it was one of those scenes where it was like supposed to be like noir, private eye type scene, and Leslie Nielsen is standing in the shadows in this office, and there's a light outside the window, and so there's shadows going across him from the blinds. There's like, horizontal black lines across him from the blinds. And then he steps out of the shadows and the lines are still there, and you realize they weren't shadows. For some reason, he just had horizontal black lines on his suit. It was such a small thing, but it cracked me up. You know, like how shiny and diamond Iron Thorns looks? Yeah, it looks really good. And the one we're looking for is silver with the green highlights. And it's a little awkward rewatching the Naked Gun movies now. With O.J. Simpson as like, one of the funny and likable characters in that movie. Yeah, so Razzie, that's why if you go back and look at the first Naked Gun movies, actually called Naked Gun: From the Files of Police Squad, and that's because the show was called Police Squad. If I said it was called Files from Police Squad, I was wrong. The show was called Police Squad. And I don't know this for certain, but I think that was due to Airplane, right? I think Leslie Nielsen did such a great job on Airplane. Zucker Brothers came to him and said, "Look, we want to make a show starring you. You're hilarious." The human beatbox. You talking about the dude from Police Academy? What is his name? Michael Winslow? That dude's amazing. Mewtwo, what's going on? Good to see you. How much time we got left? Ooh, we're getting to the point where I kind of hope we don't get the shiny before the sandwich ends. Which last time I said that, the last time I said I just wanted the sandwich to end so we can restart the sandwich, I immediately found the shiny. I can't believe we've already been live for an hour and a half. I'm having too much fun. I got super unlucky with Urban Mystica, 6-star Mungus and no Urns at all. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. All right, so I know this is Electric Rock, right? And we know that Iron Hands is Electric Fighting. So we can double up there. Iron Jugulus is Dark Flying, right? Iron Moth is Bug Fire. I'm forgetting one. I'm not counting Iron Valiant yet. What's the other one? Oh, Iron Treads. Iron Treads is Ground Steel, right? Okay, so there's no others we can double up on. Gotta go. I'm sorry, Razzie. I hope you feel better, man. I hope you feel better. Lovely membership badges. Thank you. The Austrian princess herself, Sarah, made those for us. And she did a fantastic job on membership badges. Ryan Berry, what's going on? Good to see you. Good friend Ryan Berry in the chat. How you been? The tournament's done. Good job, Alexander. And Ryan, thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, we hit it last Sunday. And then the memberships went live on Friday. So that's pretty cool. It did not take as long as I thought it would. I thought it would take a couple weeks. And now we're just chilling. Yeah, you have to 1K and you have to have 4,000 watch hours in the past 12 months in order to have to get monetized and have memberships. Oh, I still got my Discord open. 28 likes. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. I appreciate it. And if you haven't hit that like button yet, it'd be pretty neat if you did. Oh, no problem, you two. Jackson, what's going on? I don't know why Shuppet hates you. I'm starting to get a little angry at Shuppet, Daylight, for the heartbreak it's causing you. As someone who has hit the like button, Twilight can confirm it is pretty neat. Thank you for that, Twilight. I'm doing well, buddy. I am doing well, Jackson. No complaints here. Better if we could get this Iron Thorns, though. Did Nick make Iron Hands in the bottom left? Yes, Mewtwo. Yes, that definitely was Shinies that made Iron Hands in the bottom left. And it cracks me up that you immediately knew who made it. You like Twilight, by the way. Aw, that's nice, Ron. I like Twilight, too. Do you guys know Twilight? He's a good streamer. I was hanging out in his chat yesterday. Always a nice, chill time on the Twilight stream. Let's take the dang compliment, Twilight. Gonna get a shiny Charcadet. Good luck, Ryan. I was very lucky. I wasn't even going for it. I ended up with a Charcadet mass outbreak last, I think it was either Tuesday or Wednesday. And I grinded that thing for 5.5 hours until I got 3. New Puss in Boots movie soon. Oh, I didn't know they were making a new one. That's cool. I like Puss in Boots. You love getting timed out? What, over at Twilight's? You get timed out at Twilight's. I've never been timed out at Twilight's. Yeah, I mean, it was 5 hours, but I had some great streamers to keep me company. I was watching Chem Nation. I was watching Gage Perez. It didn't feel like 5.5 hours, but when I finally got the third one, I realized that's how long it took. You got timed out last... Well, what did you do, Kristen? You must have done something wrong in order to get timed out. I don't like that I slide right past this. Okay, those aren't showing. Oh my goodness gracious. Drama going on over in the Twilight channel. Not save, Nightbot. Stop telling me to save while I'm doing sandwiches. Zen, you made it back. Welcome back, my friend. Just in time for the shiny Iron Thorns. It's going to show up right now. Wow, I can't believe that Iron Thorns painted itself green to try and trick us. But a shiny Iron Thorns definitely showed up right when I said it. You got it in 10 minutes. That's awesome. Maybe we'll get it in 10 minutes on the next sandwich. And we got 3 minutes left. I'm seriously at the point now where I don't actually want to get it. I don't want to get it because I do want to try and get Iron Thorns and Iron Hands on the same sandwich. I think I'd be willing to sacrifice the shiny Iron Thorns so that I don't have to hunt even more Urban Mystica. How long do sandwiches last? Half an hour. Behind me? Are you serious? Did I miss it, Dorian? Oh my gosh, why do I keep missing shinies today? I am a bad, bad streamer. Oh man, did I really miss it? Well, like, I'm not too broken up over that. Like I said, like, I literally just got finished saying, hey, there's a shiny Raichu. Shiny Raichu. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, I wasn't going to waste the last minute and a half catching that one just to immediately reset. I hope you guys understand. We all miss shinies sometimes. Nice run. I'll tell you, speaking of missing shinies, I've been missing my mornings with Arceus on the Shinies channel. I understand Arceus has become a little passe with the release of Scarlet and Violet. But you know what? I never really watched it for the shiny Arceus anyway, because, I mean, it's not like he was going to get it. But I did enjoy starting off my morning with a good shinies stream. I hope that comes back at some point. He's on Raichu, I kid you not, 9 times on Iron Hands. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of times. But I am enjoying the donuts with the dice arts. That's been a fun addition the last few weeks. I don't get a chance to get in there every day, but I do at least drop in and leave a like. Those are fun streams. Good morning, Tiff. How you doing? Tiff, we got an iron bundle so far, and apparently missed another iron bundle and a shiny iron thorn so far, but that's okay. We did also see a shiny Raichu that I immediately ran away from because the sandwich was about to end, and we are about to reset the game in 5 seconds. And it's over. Just waking up. Get that coffee, Tiff. Get that coffee. I saw you were streaming last night. Pretty late, Tiff. I popped in and left a like, but I didn't get a chance to hang out. How was the stream last night? So I think we might go a little late on stream tonight, or today. Instead of doing 3 hours, I think we're going to go until I've successfully used the Urban Mystica I have. You're completely out of eggs now? Oh my goodness, Daylight. What is up with that Shuppet? Streamer's good to test the face cams. I'm going to go in late in case there are any issues. And did it turn out well? Did you get any lag issues or anything? Oops. That is true, Zen. Um, well, not two shinies I needed. One shiny I needed. I didn't need the second iron bundle. But you are right. I did not notice the shiny iron thorn that I need. And immediately noticed the shiny Raichu I did not need. It did. The gameplay does suffer a little, so you might need to tweak some settings. Tiff, I'll tell you what, you have come a long way on your streams from when you and I sat down over the summer and played around with your settings. I don't know if you were picking up on it, but when we first talked about that stuff, I was so terrified that you weren't going to be able to make it work. And you have just not only made it work, you have thrived. Did you miss a Shinies gifted membership? Yes, Shinies did gift 5 memberships of kindness of his coal black heart. It was very nice. You know, I was trying to do what I could. I told you up front, like, I'm learning the stuff as I go along too, so I helped out as best as I could. Um, I don't know how much of a help I actually was, but I was happy to do it. All right, here we go. Iron Thorns in 2 minutes. Iron Hands in another 7 minutes. Both shinies with 11 minutes or 21 minutes left on the timer. That's what's going to happen. Gotta go to work. All right, Joyce, have fun at work, and thank you for everything you do. Yeah, gang, I think we're gonna go until we've successfully gotten something on all the Urbanistica I have, whether that's 3 hours or 4 hours or what. We get a confirmation. Did someone go back and see? Did I miss that Iron Thorn? Was Dorian right? I mean, I'm sure Dorian was right, but Cheese is back. What's going on, Cheese? You might be, well, both things can be true, Dorian. You might be crazy, and I did miss an Iron Thorn. Both those things could definitely be true at the same time. Shiny Shelter, I knew it. I knew it. Good job. Good job, Kristen. That's an incredible shiny, too. Probably one of the best shinies from Gen 1. I hope you get super unlucky so we have a long stream. That's actually, in a weird way, one of the nicest things you've ever said to me, Zen. Just out here making that cheddar. There you go, Cheese. Love it. This outbreak since last night. I have not seen it in this game yet. I mean, it looks great in the other games. I can't imagine how incredible it looks in this. I'm gonna have to see it at some point. But yeah, so Eevee Queen, what's next then? I went through Eevee Queen. I was thinking of you yesterday. I know you couldn't stick around the whole time, but I ended up going through another, what was it, four sandwiches? Four sandwiches trying to find that Tink-a-Tink. Still no luck. And I lost the race. So it was a fantastic stream for everybody yesterday except for me. Oh, it's fun. I'm so paranoid about missing it now. Iron Treads? You can go for Iron Treads. I'm a little nervous about Iron Treads. I'm not sure if I'm going to notice it. I get the shiny Scoville and head to bed. Suffer with more chef mysteries later. That sounds good, Daylight. I hope you get the Scoville on very quickly. And then get some good sleep. No Charcadet are spawning for some reason, so Iron Moth it is. Good luck on the Iron Moth. Oh, geez, that's true. I did not lose. I won because I had fun. Very true. Thank you for putting that into perspective for me. Say no to another random shiny Palmy as we're doing this hunt too. Only thing I'll struggle to see is the Iron Moth. With the Iron Moth, I'm going to be focusing on the head. And if it does not have red, I will know it's shiny. That's what I'm thinking. Now that's just based off of the sprites. I haven't really seen it in action. If it's like the other Paradox Pokemon, I'm assuming it probably has lights that go off and on that might mess with that idea. But that's what jumped out at me immediately when looking at the sprites, is that the non-shiny doesn't have red on its head. Aw, Alice, you are right. Tiff is a cutie patootie. Kif from Futurama is kind of cute too. So much spawning can get overwhelming. Ah, I see you, Sen. And Sax, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today? Tiff is your favorite Todd. I know. I've heard. Iron Treads is noticeable in a crowd. Okay, you know what? That's true, and that does help out a lot with some of these hunts. It may not be the most noticeable shiny, but when it's amongst a whole bunch of them, it will pop out like a sore thumb right away. Doing good, Sax. Doing good. Got the Iron Bundle. Going for the Iron Thorns right now, and hoping that on the same sandwich we can get both Iron Thorns and Iron Hands. To try and maximize my Herba Mystica efficiency. And then I didn't even see what came in third place. I think we'll do, after we get these two, maybe we'll do Iron Treads. Or Iron Jugulus. Iron Jugulus is dark flying, right? Can someone confirm that for me? It's dark flying? Yes, dark flying? Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so unfortunately, the Iron Hands and the Iron Thorns is the only crossover, the only, or overlap, the only overlap sandwich I can do. Sax, what have you been up to? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. What's new in your life? Slightly brighter. Okay. I I sent this clip to Razzie when it happened. So I was hanging out HDV's stream last week, and he was hunting for the Violent Paradox Pokemon. And anyone out there that is a streamer has definitely had this happen to them. They've definitely had someone in the chat that acted like this. So he was hunting for the Iron Jugulus down in Area 4 of Area 0, or however you want to call it, the cavern, right? And there were just Iron Juguluses everywhere, just absolutely everywhere. And someone in the chat said, you should go to the cave that's in the rock face to the left of. Oops, hold on a second, guys. You should go to the cave that's to the left of Research Station 3 in the rock face, where like Iron Valiant and all those. Everyone knows that hidden cave. This person said you should go to that cave. There's more Iron Jugulus spawns there. And like as HDV is reading it, he's literally maneuvering through like 20 Iron Juguluses or Iron Juguli. And he's like, really? More than this? And I was thinking to myself, oh my gosh, I've definitely seen it happen before. There will be someone in chat that will, in the face, it's like despite what's right in front of their face, they will just repeat information they heard somewhere, even if it doesn't make any sense. It was just such a streamer moment to me. I mean, my man seemed like 50 plus spawns every 10 seconds, and this guy's trying to tell him there's a better place to hunt for it. Talking the bacon cheeseburger dip, nice. Yeah, just let me know when I need to come over to eat that. Yes, Zweilous are down there too. That is true. I've now completed that line, but if we do end up getting any extra Zweilous along with the Iron Jugulus, I'll definitely be giving those away to you guys. 2 hours. All right, you got it. I'm going to, as soon as stream is over, jump on a jet plane and fly down to Florida. And I'm not saying you can't hunt for shiny Jugulus in that cavern. I know it pops up there too, and I've seen a lot of people hunt for it there. I'm not trying to say that's a bad place to hunt for it. It just seems silly that the dude was like engulfed in Iron Juguli, and someone was trying to tell him you should go somewhere else to hunt it. Tem Nation, what's going on? I'm having a super Sunday so far. How about you? I'm having Super, super Sunday so far. There it is, guys. There is the shiny Iron Thorns. Right there, Chem Nation bringing in the luck. Thank you very much, Chem Nation. There it is. Now let's hope we can find the iron hands on the same sandwich. Chem, you would appreciate this. You like stupid, silly jokes. It will come to no surprise to you that it was Shinies, our good friend Shinies, that sent me that picture in the bottom left corner of the iron hands. Chem is the shiny charm. Does Iron Thorns have any recoil moves? Alexander's back. Alexander, you're back just in time for the shiny Iron Thorns. And I am Ancient gifting 5 memberships. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you very much, I am Ancient. And Sammy the Lone Wolf getting one. Mewtwo got one. Very nice. Yeah, those are irons. Those are iron hands. Alice got one. Yeah, guys, let's get some hype for Ancient. If you guys got a membership from Ancient, let's say thank you and welcome on into all the new members. Enjoy those new emotes. It does not have recoil on this. Perfect. Thank you, Sito. I like 400, not 400. I think we're probably around 60. I want to say probably around 60 now. The gifting membership is easily the best YouTube feature. /HJ. Yeah, congratulations to all the new members. Show off them emotes like Alice just did. We will eventually have more emotes. I was not expecting to unlock so many emotes so quickly. I thought that 9 was going to last me for a while. That's a critical capture. So there will be new emotes on the way. They're just not here yet. You like the shaman? The same shaman is going. What's in the sandwich? The sandwich is 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 yellow peppers, and then 2 herba mystica. It just can't be too sweet, too sour, or a combination of sweet and sour. All right, let's okay, where is the best place for iron hands? I guess there's not a best place. They do seem to be everywhere. We gotta get us iron hands. Wait a second. Iron hands is down south as well, right? Iron hands is down here, and I think it's the only electric type. How much time do we have left on the timer? That one is our lurk emote, Alice. That is Ghastly on the toilet. It is made for a good friend Kirk 4A, which you'll appreciate, Alice. I know you love Kirk. Every one of the emotes represents a Pokemon, a normal emote, and it represents one of our mods. So the Ghastly on the toilet is the lurk emote that represents Kirk 4A. Wait, what did I say no to, Alex? I missed it. Oh, Alex, I told you. The sandwich is. He might not be live. How many sandwich seconds are remaining? We got 12 minutes and 54 seconds. So that's I can't do math right now. 7,000? Is that right? No, that can't be right. No, 770 some seconds. 777 seconds. There it is. There it is. There it is. We did it. We did it. We did the goal. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Shiny Scope Villain found. Congratulations. Where did it go? There it is. There it is. There it is. Maximum efficiency attained. Getting both of the Electric Paradox Pokemon on one sandwich. Let us go. So yeah, next we're going to do Iron Jugulus. That will be our 4th of the day. Go hunt these cheese. I hope you get them quickly. Oh, I forgot to up the living dex. Because now I don't really care about the timer. So it's 9:33 from the Iron Thorns. Moth and hands have been the worst. Alright, well good. Then I feel happy I got the hands out of the way. How do you get Herba Mystica? You get them in 5-star and 6-star raids. They're not guaranteed. There's just a chance. I grinded for a ground. I grundled for about 3 hours yesterday to get 6 Herba Mystica so that we could do 3 hunts. And thankfully, because we were able to get both of these on the same sandwich, it does have recoil. You're right. Void, what's going on? We're going to be able to do 4 Paradox Pokemon instead of 3. It does have a recoil move. Crap. We're just going to spore it and start chucking Premier Balls. Can someone do me a favor? Can someone ask Alexander Brown if he is live? Because the last couple messages he's sent, I've gotten the feeling that he's behind. I knew it wasn't going to catch because it wasn't a crit. I can't remember the last time I've caught any Pokemon in this game that wasn't a critical capture. What is... I missed it. What is his recoil move? Oh, it doesn't matter. We just caught it. What color is Shiny Glimmet? It is a blue body. It's a blue body with a whitish head. After Dex complete, you don't 3-shake? Okay. Alright, so is that confirmed then? Like, after you complete the Dex, if it's not a critical capture, it just ain't gonna catch. Okay. Alright. That actually makes me feel a little bit better. It lets me know, it takes away that nervousness, like when I get to the 3 shakes. If I know it's not going to catch. Alright, we got 2 nature guesses to do. So, an electric. Oh, we got to, you know what, guys? You know what? We still got some time on the sandwich. I still need a third Palmy. Let's go find a Palmy. your shots. I think Alexander's behind because he's asked quite a few questions that I have specifically answered for him. Can someone tell him that Herba Mystica are in 5-star and 6-star raids and that he's not live on the stream? Oh, you realize you're okay. All right. All right. Gotcha. All right. So, Alexander, not a problem. Not a problem. All right. So, to answer your questions, Alexander, you get Herba Mystica from 5-star and 6-star raids, but they are not guaranteed. And then, I don't know if you heard, but the electric sandwich is 2 Herba Mystica, as long as it isn't too sweet, too sour, or a combination of sweet and sour, plus 2 cucumber, or I'm sorry, a cucumber, a pickle, and 3 yellow peppers. That is the electric sandwich. But yeah, not a problem. It happens to all of us. Hefty Mom was behind in stream when she came in on Friday, and she was wondering why I wasn't saying hi to her. I'm not sure if they're more likely. Cam, can you answer that? Are you? I know it's not guaranteed, but are you more likely to get Herba Mystica from 6-star? Is that it? No, that's not it. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Big Cheese. So 5 stars is there's a 2.5% chance. 6 stars, there's a 3.5% chance. And now I can't tell if Cam is trolling me or if he's behind as well. It's hard to tell with that guy. He has a very nice, gentle, fatherly persona on his live streams, but when he's in other people's streams, he is an impish little trickster. Unless he's talking about a hunt that he's doing, but I know Chem Nation would never do a hunt off stream. I respect that so much. I could not imagine not hunting unless I was streaming. I know that would probably be better for the channel, but that would be terrible for my sanity. Troll Nation. Geez, I did not. I mean, I did not check the mail yesterday yet, so it might have arrived yesterday. But to answer your question from earlier, no, I didn't receive anything yet, but it might be here now. It might. You know what? I will go check after the sandwich is done. In 4.5 minutes, I will go check while you guys are dropping nature guesses. Slightly better chance to get urge from 6-star. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, like I said, it took me about 3 hours yesterday to get 6 Herba Mystica. A couple things that went into that though. I failed a lot of raids, either because I was the weak link, or I was playing with people that had no idea what they were doing. Plus, there were obviously a lot of raids that we won that we did not get Herba Mystica, and there was a Palapin raid that I did where I got 2 Herba Mystica. But so yeah, it took about 3 hours for me yesterday to get 6 Herba Mystica. Santagram, like the dude come. No, I did not get that. Was I supposed to get that yesterday, Cheese? Chocolate, what's going on? Good to see you. That's a long time. Yeah, it is. It is. And you know, Kim, I don't know what your secret is. Now that I've been doing some raids, I don't know what your secret is. You're always talking about how you prioritize that list of Pokemon that have a chance of giving you any of the 5 different Herba Mystica. The Palafin, the Gengar, the Amoonguss, and several others that I can't think of right now. And I get that and I respect that. But it's crazy that you say that you prioritize them because in my experience, I'm lucky to get into any raid. So, I mean, if I see them, I try for them, but I'm basically clicking on the first thing that shows up as soon as the available raids refresh. Because that was another thing. A lot of that time was spent just trying to get into a raid. Because so many of them, by the time it shows up on my list of available raids, it's already closed. They've already got 4 people. Congratulations on the shiny Hoppip, Alexander. That's awesome. You know, this is Pichu territory. Let's get out of here. You didn't fail it. Good job. You don't shiny hunt off stream because you don't like shinies or Pokemon. See, he's just in it for the buck. He's just in it for the sweet YouTube money. Spends his time playing Mario Kart off stream. It angers me. It frustrates me how Cam can be so good at streaming, so good at playing Pokemon, and so good at Mario Kart. It's just not fair. There it is. There it is. Guys, we found it. We found it. Boom. Yeah, Cam, that is true. Yeah, that first line was always the special raids, and that did screw me over. All right, that's the last Pommy we need. I will be evolving that into Palmot off stream. Man, we got 3 shinies off that sandwich. That was like the best sandwich ever. Best sandwich ever. All right. So while I am doing a couple things here on the stream, we have to get some nature guesses. We need to get some nature guesses for the Iron Thorns, the Iron Hands, and the Pommy. So let's take this, shrink this down, put that there. Let's grab the Iron Thorns. That. Shrink that down. Put that there. Bring him up a little bit. Do I have Pommy? I do not. I need to grab Pommy. Give me a second, chat. I will be back with you in just a minute. Image. Pommy. Upload that. Take a little fella. Shrink that down. We'll have Iron Hands give him a hug. Now we just take this. There we go, mass outbreak. Well, it's not mass outbreak, but take our target, switch that to Iron Regulus. Make it a little little bit bigger. And okay, all right. So here we go. Here we go. Let me catch up on chat here. Kind of gotta get lucky. Heard. Yes. Thank you for the advice from this outbreak. I saw that. I saw that, Cheese. I saw you got the Vaporeon. Congratulations. I'm happy if me rambling helped out. Thanks, Game Freak, for not giving Iron Pokemon self-destruct. Right. Wow, Chem's wow. Congrats. That seems a little passive aggressive there, buddy. All right, so here we go. Send to boxes. Do a little jump for joy. Let's go to the boxes. All right, first thing is Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns is the first thing we're going to look at. Alexander says Iron Thorns is rash. Ron's saying rash. What do you guys think for Iron Thorns? I'm going to say... Let's see. Zen says bold. She says adamant. Mewtwo says relax. I'm going to go with... I'm going to say naughty. I think this is a naughty Iron Thorns. Let's see what we got here. It is... Careful. I forgot that was even a nature. As a careful Iron Thorns. Control. All right. Iron Hands. What is the shiny Iron Hands? Naive, brave, impish, naughty. I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with mild on this one. This is a mild Iron Hands. Bashful. All right, this is... Careful again. 2 carefuls in a row. That's interesting. That is interesting. All right, what about this adorable Palmy? What is this Palmy? I love that color, too. It's not like a regular pink. There's something special about that color. Hardy, impish. Lunala, we got Iron Hands, Iron Thorns, Iron Bundle, and Palmy so far. I will show you the Iron Hands in a second, Lunala. How you doing? All right, brave, lax, bashful. I'm going to say bold. I think this is a bold Palmy. It is serious. It's a serious Palmy. And yeah, Lunala, here is the shiny Iron Hands. There is the shiny Iron Hands. All right, guys, we have one more hunt to do before we are out of Herba Mystica. So let's heal up and go for the Iron Jugulus. Doing well. Glad you got... thank you, Lunala. Yeah, it's been a good day. I can't complain. So is lonely nature? Yes, lonely is in this game. Lonely is a nature in this game. All right, so what's going to be better down there? Are there any flying Pokemon other than Iron Jugulus down there? I feel like flying might be the way to go, right? Which Spellmaster was here, then when Herbs run out, we can play games. That's true. That's true. Because, I mean, with Dark, the only other thing down there would be the Zweilous, right? Which is still good if there's only one other thing, but I already have the Zweilous. Braviary's down there? I'm talking about down the cavern in Area 0. I don't think Braviary's down there. I think, yeah, I think flying might be the way to go. Because I think that's going to guarantee 100% Iron Jungulus. Alright, so what is flying? Prosciutto. Love prosciutto. There's going to be a lot of prosciutto. Oh, I got you, Avery. No troubles, no troubles. Yeah, there's a couple different places you can hunt for Iron Jungulus, but I'm going to do it down in the Crystal Cavern. All right. And Zen, I saw your offer. I should say Chef Bob now. I saw your offer. We'll see how it goes. We are getting close to our 3-hour mark that we usually have, right? We started about 2.5 hours ago, so on a normal stream we'd have half an hour left. I did say I was going to go late in order to use up all the Urban Mystica that I have. And now we kind of have. So it will depend. We'll see how we feel after getting this Iron Jungulus. If we get this right away, if we get this on the first sandwich, maybe we will keep going. But if we don't get on the first sandwich, we'll probably just go until we get the Iron Jungulus and call it a day. But I do really appreciate that, Chef Bob. Because, yeah, I mean, there are other things, unfortunately, that I do have to get done today. Adulting rears its ugly head on Sundays more than any other day, it seems. And, guys, a week from today is Christmas. In 5 days, I'm going to be flying down to my parents. This is like, it's hitting. Like, I only have a few days left here until I go on vacation. So there's definitely some things I got to get done. That was a fire sandwich right there. I've never seen him do that before. Prosciutto, pickle, and cucumbers. What would have made him act like it was spicy? Let's get this Iron Jungulus. Yes, family is the most important thing, and I still haven't decided exactly what my schedule is going to be like between, what's Tuesday? Tuesday's the 20th, so we'll be streaming on the 20th. I don't know what my schedule is going to look like the 21st through the 30th. And I understand you guys have made it perfectly clear I shouldn't worry about the stream. I should focus on family, and I do appreciate that. That said, I mean, there's going to be some downtimes. I might end up doing a stream or two during that week. I just can't guarantee it, and I can't say when. So make sure you have that that notification bell turned on, so that you'll know if I post any new content or go live with anything while I'm on vacation. Zed's back. Zed, we've gotten 4 shinies so far. We're going for a 5th. We got 3 shinies on the last sandwich. We got 2 Paradox Pokemon, and we got a Pommy. It was wild, dude. Absolutely wild. Zed, I didn't mention this earlier. I don't know if you saw, I did that race against Duck Duck Derek yesterday, that same type of Masuda race that you and I did. And just like you, he somehow cheated and beat me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you gave him some pointers, but yeah, I got cheated out of a win again on that race. Holy monkeys! Oh, monkey feathers! I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Zed Games beat me fair and square. Duck Duck Derek beat me fair and square. I'm just salty that I'm losing my own races. You know, I come up with an idea for a fun race, and both times I do it, I lose. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Zen. And all seriousness, I'm a little frustrated about that. This channel, this channel has had incredible Masuda luck when I play by myself, right? You guys have seen some of the quick Masuda hatches we got. But when I race against anybody else, if I do a Masuda race against anybody else, I've lost every single time. Great at sandwiches and bad at Masuda races. Very true. Monkey feathers. Yes, it means nuts. Monkey feathers. Zed knows what I'm talking about. Oh, sorry, Void. That race was great content. It was good to be a part of a Shine race with y'all with the crazy work stuff. It was really nice to have you in here, Void. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am very glad you enjoyed it. It's always an honor to have you here, my friend. That's right. Aang did say it. Zed, how are you coming along with your badges and memberships and all that yet? I know you were saying the other day that you weren't really sure what you were going to do with that yet. Have you given it any more thought? I can't wait to get a membership to Zed Games. Oh yeah, Lunala, you're saying my friend a lot now? I don't know when I started picking that up. I don't know when I started saying that a lot. I don't know when I started saying there it is when I see shinies either, but apparently that's what I say. It's all done. Did your first stream with memberships are live? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on a second, guys. I got some important business to take care of. It wouldn't be the same without me saying things. Very true. Oh, there's Naruto badges. Oh, the emotes look good. I like that. All right. I'm now a Zed Games member. All is right with the world. Thank you guys for letting me do that real quick. So have you guys noticed, and this doesn't matter, like, it's not something that's like, something to really like discuss or be controversial or anything like that. Just kind of little thing I've noticed about Area Zero. In Area Zero, there's no shiny thingies on the ground to pick up. Like all throughout the rest of the game, every other area, there's those little shiny things in the ground that'll be like, you know, soft sand or a nugget or a potion or something like that. Now there's some like Pokeballs that have like TMs and stuff down here, but there's no like random sparkling things in the ground. And I'm just curious. I wonder why. Maybe just because it's the end game and they figured at this point you don't really need those things. But like I remember the first time I came down here, like there's shiny stuff like in the air, right? There's sparkles throughout the air. And I saw those and I thought they were in the ground because that's what I become used to throughout the entire game. But I just think it's kind of funny there's nothing down here. There isn't a secret cave? Really? I didn't realize that. Yeah, the hidden items, exactly, Zed. Level 100 Zoomeril, except for raids, as belly drum. That was very nice of you, Ramala. Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Hidden items, but it's actually hidden items, right? Wouldn't that be funny if they actually are here? It's just I don't know that they're here because there's no sparkles on the ground. So what do we got after this? After this, we got Iron Moth, Iron Treads, Valiant, obviously. What's the last one? Which one am I forgetting? I don't think I have to say congrats to you, Hefty, on getting memberships. Congrats, Hefty, on getting memberships. And thank you, Ancient, for getting memberships. Sammy, thank you very much for the congratulations. And yeah, that was very nice of I Am Ancient to gift out some memberships earlier. Bird Boy. Iron Bundle? Ryan? Is that Bird Boy? Because we got that. Okay, so alright, so there's seven Paradox Pokemon. I'm doing very well, Zoro, thank you. There's 7 Paradox Pokemon. We got Iron Bundle, we got Iron Thorns, we got Iron Hands. That's 3. We're going for Iron Jugulis right now. That's 4. We still have to do Iron Moth, 5. Okay, no, I'm done. I'm done. Iron Treads would be 6. Yes, okay. So yeah, so after Iron Jugulis, Iron Moth, Iron Treads, Iron Valiant. That's what's left. Oh my gosh, guys! Guys, are you serious? There it is. There it is. Holy smokes. So that means that after this there's 3 left. Iron Moth, Iron Treads, Iron Valiant. Chef Bob, are you here? Is Chef Bob still here? Chef Bob, RE your earlier offer. Guys, what would you think about us getting all 7 Paradox Pokemon in one stream? What would you think about that? Oof! Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Is what you say, Sammy? Me too says yes. Shininator, what's going on? Good to see you. Shininator, we are about to catch our 4th Paradox Pokemon in the stream, our 5th shiny altogether. We are currently debating just going for the other 3 on the stream. It's up to Chef Bob. It's up to Chef Bob. And Zed gifting the membership. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Zed. Lunala got it. Congratulations, Lunala, on the gifted membership. Please make sure that you say thank you to Zen Games. There's the Iron Jugulus Cots. We got it. We got it. And Chem Nation saying, do it. All right. We got it. We got it. And Ryan Berry just got gifted membership. Holy smokes, that was a late membership from Shinies. But congratulations, Ryan, for that. Are there any other flying Pokemon I need? Squawkabilly. But there's no place to isolate Squawkabilly. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? 18 minutes. There's still 2 gifted memberships from Ancient flying around. Okay, okay. Wait, Mantine Matt told me yesterday that there is a beach that has a lot of Squawkabillies. Let's go hunt for Squawkabillies for the rest of the stream. I can't remember what beach it is. Is it this one? Guys, I forgot to do. I'm going to take a quick break because apparently we're going to do this beach outside Levincia. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. Beach outside Levincia. Let's see if we can get Squawkabilly. Yes, Zen. I think we are going to go for all the Paradox Mons. So we still need Iron Moth, we need Iron Treads, and we need Iron Valiant. So Iron Moth, we want fire, right? Is fire the only kind in Area 0? Or is Iron Moth the only fire type in Area 0? Getting a lot of Latrals, that's for sure. No Squawkabillies yet. Fire's better for poison. A lot of venomous. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. It's fire poison, not fire bug. That's right. Okay, yeah. So we want to do a fire for Iron Moth. For Iron Treads, we'll want to do a steel. Right? Because I think that's the only steel down in the cavern. I don't think this is the right beach. Maybe it's on the other side of Levincia. Grit Ninja plays. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. It's the only steel down there, right? I don't want to do ground because otherwise we're going to get a million Dugtrio. And then for Iron Valiant, which is fairy fighting, we'd want to do fighting, right? So is that the plan? Can I get some confirmation from other people that have done Violet hunts before? So we want fire for Moth, we want steel for Treads, and we want fighting for Valiant, correct? Iron Thorns is steel too, but Iron Thorns isn't in the bottom area, is it? Or is it? I'm going the wrong way. Does Iron Thorns show up in the bottom area? Zed's lurking. Iron Thorns is top only. Okay, so then we don't have to worry about Iron Thorns in the bottom cavern. Yeah, I don't know where this beach by Levincia is. I mean, maybe it was where I was earlier, but all I was seeing there was Wattrels. I mean, I'm not that concerned about getting the shiny Squawk ability today. We'll be going to the bottom for Iron Valiant and Iron Shreds. We'll be doing Iron Thorn, or I'm sorry, Iron Moth up towards the top. Cold is lurking. What's going on, Cold? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the Squawk ability. I'm not worried about the rest of the Flying Sandwich. I think that's the only other flying Pokemon I need is Squawk ability. Unless it's on this beach. We'll check this real quick. From the Avoidance of Thorns, use Fire. Well, Thorns is Rock Electric, right? So that wouldn't cross over with anything else we're doing anyway. I mean, that's the nice thing, excuse me, is for the remaining three Paradox Pokemon we need, there's no overlap with any of the other Paradox Pokemon. I mean, although I guess Iron Valiant and I take that back. Iron Valiant and Iron Hands is a crossover. Yeah, crap. I don't want to do fighting for Iron Valiant. Well, I'm kind of screwed either way, aren't I? No, I'm not. What am I thinking? There's no Screamtail in this game. I was thinking if we used Fairy, there'd be Screamtail everywhere. I'm stupid. Okay, so yeah, we need Fairy. So we need Fire, we need Steel, and we need Fairy sandwiches. All right, here's what we're gonna do, Zen. If you want to get prepared, I'm going to take a quick break because I haven't taken a break yet in the stream, and we're going to be going for another 3 Paradox Pokemon. Zen, you get ready. I'm going to take a break. When we get back, we're going to do a nature guess on the Iron Jugulus, and then we're going to hunt for the other 3. We'll start with Iron Treads. Let's start with Iron Treads. But I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Hang out if you want. Leave if you want. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the scintillating conversation. Enjoy trying to figure out how this Polyworld drinks coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just got your DM, thank you. This may be the countdown that is final, but it is the countdown to the next hunt. It is not the countdown to the end of stream. Let me turn off the BRB. All right. Let's go over here. Before we get started. Oh wait, I gotta join. Gotta join the evening group. Haven't done this in a while. Let's get some nature guesses on this iron jugulus. What do you guys think this iron jugulus is? And I have to add it. Now, every stream I do, I get more and more convinced that Ken was not joking when he's talking about when he streams he has a catheter down. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, that's good. All right, so iron shreds. Iron shreds is going to be the first one we do. All right, so timid, relaxed, and marked. Careful. Yeah, if it's careful, someone could get shot. Timid and marked. Modest. All right, I'm going to go with lax. I'm going to say it's a lax iron jugulus. Yes, so steel, Chef Bob is what we want to do. All right, lonely, says Sammy. Avery says modest. It is naughty. It is a naughty little iron jugulus. All right, am I all healed up? I'm not healed up. It fits, it does fit. Naughty, naughty. Let's join group. Oh crap, I forgot to connect to the internet. I haven't done this in a while. Sorry. It was not marked, unfortunately. We haven't gotten any marked Pokemon yet today. Hamburger with butter. Okay, I got hamburgers, I got butter. We're good to go. Alrighty. Can we get some hype in the chat for Chef Bob? Really appreciate you helping me out, buddy. And I mean, you're just a great guy to begin with, and fantastic mod on all the channels you're mod. You're just a wonderful part of the community. I know you've been chefing for a lot of people lately, and I appreciate it. What mass outbreaks you got, by the way? I gotta restart the music. You don't even have any good mass outbreaks. What the heck, dude? All right, Daylight. Thank you for being here. Have a great night or day or what have you. Hold on a second. Gotta restart the music. I gotta come up with a longer playlist. I gotta have like a 3-hour playlist, and I gotta have like a 6-hour playlist. All right, here we go. All right, so hamburger and butter is what I'm bringing, eh? Okay. Hamburger. Whoops. Hamburger and butter. Shiny Paldean Wooper, which is your favorite Pokemon, has a crafty mark. That's awesome, Mewtwo. I don't have any Pokemon with a crafty mark. That's amazing. Congratulations. Lunala, you're looking to have music too. Yeah, just Lunala, the best thing to do, and how I found this music, is just go into YouTube and do a search for non-copyright music. And there's just tons and tons of options. And a lot of times, all they ask is that in the description of your stream, you just say, you know, where you got the music from. So, like, if you look at my description, it'll say, like, intro music by whatever the name of the channel is, plus the link. And, you know, music by Aries Beats. It has a link to Aries Beats. Hell, and speaking of Aries Beats, no one beats Ari. What's going on, Ari? How you doing? We're having a little bit of a crazy stream here, Ari. I had enough Herba Mystica to do 3 sparkling hunts. On our second sparkling hunt, we got both that's a crazy sandwich. We got both the Iron Thorn and the Iron Hands and a Palmy. And then on the next sandwich, we got our Iron Jugulus. So we already got 4 of the Paradox Pokemon. So Chef Bob's helping us out. We're going for all 7, baby. We're going to get all 7 Violet Paradox Pokemon in one stream. So right now we're going for Iron Treads. Look at that sandwich. It's defying the laws of physics. That is a Chef Bob original right there. How you doing, Ari? How has your weekend been? And Ari, I saw your new video. Your little, or I shouldn't say your little, your short Amon clip. That was really cool. I was not expecting to see Amon. You and I have never really talked about Legend of Korra, but in hindsight, it makes perfect sense that you like Amon. Something only Ken can explain. What's that? I missed it. Oh yeah, the physics. Yes. Yes, because everyone knows that Ken is the world famous physics substitute teacher. You're back, and for everyone who are Pokemon nerds and only stand Pokemon, I was knocked out and now you're revived. Nice, Mino. Welcome back. I'm glad your weekend's been great, Ari. You like all the member emojis? Well, I'm glad you do. They were made by our very own Ariana. She did a fantastic job on them. You know what? Let me look at your... Okay. So I'm a little nervous about this one, gang. I know what the shiny looks like. I've seen people get it on stream, but I'm still a little nervous I'm going to miss it. I'm actually a little bit more nervous about this one than I am Iron Moth. Oh, I got a little too close to that one. You started watching. Oh, you only started watching. Oh, Ari, you and I are going to have lots of DM conversations. Lots of DM conversations. You got a handmade mask? Ooh, that's really cool, Ari. like, did you buy it and you're waiting for it to arrive, or do you already have it like in hand? Because I gotta see that. AJ, what's going on, AJ? Can we get an exclamation point AJ in the chat, please? For anyone else that has already hunted Iron Treads, did you notice it right away or not? You were able to tell right away, Zoro? If you can notice Jugulus, you can notice this? Okay. Yeah, and that Jugulus jumped right out at me. Bought on Etsy, I asked the seller to make a slight modification to be more accurate. Nice. Ship it on Tuesday, and then your cousin who receives me up for me. Very cool, very cool. When you get some pictures of that area, please send them to me. I can't wait to see that. And I'm really excited for you that you're starting your Legend of Korra experience. I'm assuming, of course, you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm almost positive you did. Ken, you noticed it? Okay, good. Rianne's still here. Thank you for being here, you legend. Mrs. Beast herself, Rianne Andrew. Very tired, been here since 10 a.m. just in and out of sleep. I hope all is having a blessed Sunday. Thank you so much for being here, Cole. Always a pleasure to have you in stream. I hope you're getting some rest, buddy. Already on the third book and just completed Avatar somewhat recently. It's all fresh in my mind. You're already on book 3. Ooh, book 3 is my favorite one. Book 4 is good too. Book 4 is very good, but book 3 just knocked it out of the park for me. Yes, that. I realized my error earlier. I definitely want a fairy sandwich for Iron Valiant. I forgot that, I forgot for a second that Iron Hands is fighting. But next we're going to do Iron Maw. So the next sandwich after we get this will be fire. Book 3, Prisoner of Azkaban. Cam, great book, fantastic book. But Cam, I'm telling you, I really think if you ever have the time to sit down, and I know everyone always gives you a million recommendations, and most of them are actually pretty good recommendations, to be fair. I really do think that you would love Avatar: The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra. It's one of those things that Gage Perez is definitely not wrong about. Hefty Dad, what's going on, Hefty Dad? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're having some... Hefty Dad watched Avatar. Hefty Dad watched Avatar and Legend of Korra. He got me into She-Ra and the Princesses of Power, and then I got him into Avatar. You've seen the movie Avatar. I know Aries saw The Way of Water. Has anyone else seen the new Avatar movie yet that opened up this week? Just killing zombie hordes. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if maybe Hefty Mom and Hefty Dad and I are going to go see Avatar next week or not. We might. You start getting ready? All right, sounds good, Lunala. We'll be here. Yeah, please do not watch the live action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. That's your little public service announcement for the day. Yeah, the lighting's gonna mess me up here. I know all you guys are telling me I'm gonna notice it right away, but I am petrified. Korra best. Yeah, Hefty Dad really liked Korra. Hefty Dad was not a big fan of Aang. Hefty Dad thought Aang was too childish. And I'm like, Hefty Dad, he's a child. And Hefty Dad's like, no, he isn't. He's 112. Yeah, I would love to get Penny's Eevee backpack in this game. I'd love to get Penny's Eevee backpack in real life. Hey guys, guess what? Guess what, guys? I noticed it right away. There it is. There it is. Wow, Hefty Dad. I think Hefty Dad and Zen Bob will get along pretty well. They both enjoy picking on me. Does this have any recoil moves? And are there any other steel Pokemon I need? I need Tinkatink, but that's gonna. We're gonna get too many Bronzors if I go for Tinkatink. Lurking for lunchtime? Have a good lunch, Airy. Yeah, can someone please check the moves real quick? Let me know if Iron Treads has recoil. I would not be surprised if it does. I have Tinkatuff and I have Tinkaton. I just need Tinkatink. See, a level 57 Iron Treads. I wouldn't be surprised if it has... It has no recoil, really. Well, hot diggity dang. Sky Bomb, what's going on, buddy? Not for now, I've had my game paused for too long. Alright, have fun killing zombies after you, Dad. Everybody, Hefty Dad, everybody's expecting you to do a Days Gone By stream next week. Learns a wild charge 63. Alright, that makes sense then, because, I mean, I would have expected to have some sort of a recoil move. It just doesn't yet. I gotcha. Let's see if we can get off a Spore before this waste of a Breloom dies again. Simmer down, Nightbot. Oh, well, that works too. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, that wouldn't have mattered. Can Effect Spore burn? Is it possible for Effect Spore to burn a Pokemon? I know it can poison, I know it can sleep, I know it can paralyze. Can it burn? And there it is. So that brings the Shiny Living Dex up to 935. Guys, I can't think of any other Steel Pokemon that I need. Other than Tinkatink, and that's just not going to work because we're going to end up getting a billion Bronzors. What other steel types are there in this game besides the Tinka-Tink line, or the Tinkaton line? King Gambit. I do have King Gambit. No bird for effects for, so that's good. So the reason I asked, guys, is I made a mistake. I made a mistake with what just happened. I did not think this through. So I switched into Breloom. Iron Treads hit the Breloom. Breloom had effect spore. If Iron Treads wasn't steel, there's a possibility that I could have poisoned the Iron Treads and would have died. Thankfully, it is steel, so it couldn't poison it. But I did not think that through. I should have. I do not have Iron Valley yet. That's the last one we're going to go for, and that is Fairy Fighting. Name it Quicksilver. That's a good name. That is a good name. Unfortunately, I don't really name my shinies, but I do like that name. Reverum line I have. Orthworm I have. I mean, you know what? I'll go for a Bisharp. Just because we have so much time left, I'll go for a Bisharp, and if I find one, I'll give it to you guys. I hate just wasting the sandwich. But in the meantime, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and go find a Bisharp for you guys. Is that the right? That's the right area, isn't it? I think it is. Let's start thinking ahead. What fire types are there in this game? A lot of new fire types this gen, is there? Sharkadet. Okay, yeah, Sharkadet. That is new. That's true. Oh my gosh, Tag Tree Thicket is so slow. I swear it's slower docked than it is handheld. Get out of here. How much time do we have left? 16 minutes. 16 minutes to find a shiny Bisharp or Pawniard. Let's see if we can do it. Is there anybody here that needs a shiny Bisharp or Pawniard? That'd be funny if I ended up finding this and all you guys are like, nah bro, I'm good, I already have it. Scovillain? I forgot about Scovillain. Ooh, yes, I do need a Scovillain. Alright, so if we get the Iron Moth with some time left on the sandwich, we'll go for Scovillain. That actually is a good call because I don't think there are a lot of fire types, so that spawn rate will be pretty good. You love Bisharp, Dorian? Bisharp is a great Pokemon, and I haven't done it yet. I know we've talked about it a couple times. I think Zed Games and I have talked about it. Mess around with the Bisharp with Eviolite could be pretty entertaining. Look at all these Bisharp. What's a good Pokeball for Bisharp? What is Among Us doing here? Come on now, you're not even Steel type. I got your King Gambit and the Terror Raid. You don't have online, so you can be generous. Don't have yeah, you don't really have a choice. True. Dunsparce with EV Light. That would be pretty cool too. Standard Chem Nation busting out with the standard Pokeball. Imagine that. Great Ball, Great Ball. That's an interesting idea. I'm not even sure how many Great Balls I have. Kim, did you decide from the very beginning you wanted to be Pokeballs? Or are there any of your early days shinies that are not in Pokeballs? Heavy Ball? Heavy Ball would be cool. I feel like I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. We're already planning on what ball to use and we haven't even seen it yet. That's a little cocky, isn't it? Later on, lots of shinies and Ultra Balls and Quick Balls. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of mine from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are in like Quick Balls or Ultra Balls. It wasn't until I really started shiny hunting in Sword and Shield I decided I wanted to do Premier Ball as much as I could. It actually started with Crown Tundra because once they introduced the Dynamax Adventures, and you could use any ball you wanted, and it was 100% catch rates, I thought, you know what? I'd like to use Premier Balls. I never used them in the past, really, just because, you know, it's got a low catch rate. And then once I started doing that, I was like, you know what? I really like to get all my shinies in a Premier Ball. So ever since then, as whenever possible, I'll do them in a Premier Ball. But I'm not going to sacrifice a shiny if I can't get it in the Premier Ball. I'll just suck it up and use a different ball. Beast Ball, oh my goodness. That would look cool in a Beast Ball. But yeah, that'd be really hard to do. Because Beast Ball is what, like a 0.5% chance? Something crazy like that. May not be 0.5, but I know it's really, really low. Saw that gold deck out of the corner of my eye for a second, and I thought it was the Fish Shark because it was blue. Oh, yeah, real quick, let's go look at this fall sign so I can get that. Does anyone have all 10 of the 10 sites of Paldea registered? I think I'm at like 7 in Scarlet. And I don't know where the other 3 are going to be. There's a Vaporeon. Blue, but it's not what we're looking for. Time to boot the silence. Thank you. Thank you, Mewtwo. And thank you for Lurk's Cold. Wonder if Iron Moth will be quick. I hope so. I hope it will be. I mean, I'm excited about getting all 7 in one stream, but like I said earlier, I do actually have things I need to do today. So I'm definitely up for. Why won't you pick that up? I'm up for because I'm hitting the wrong button. Come on. I'm up for getting the rest on the stream. I do hope it's not going to take a few hours. Look at that one. There in the rock. It's a Chef Bob Classic, so hopefully it's first try. Wouldn't surprise me. Chef Bob does make the best sandwiches on the internet. Since PLA Pokemon really like rocks. True. Very true. They do like getting stuck in rocks nowadays, don't they? What do you guys think about King Gambit being stuck in his chair? I thought that was an interesting design choice. He's just a lazy boy. Film, yep, still alive. We got the 4 targets we were looking for, and they went so fast. I got excited and said, you know what? Let's go for all 7 in one stream. And then we got a 5th. So right now we're just burning off a steel sandwich. And then we're going to see if we can get Iron Moth and Iron Valiant and finish off all 7 Paradox Pokemon in one stream. He's a king, got to sit in his throne. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. I mean, it's a very unique design choice. But I mean, we've never had a Pokemon like that before, have we? That is, I mean, let me rephrase that. There have been Pokemon that have been like sitting or laying down before, but I guess it's one of those like age-old questions, like Farfetch'd and Sirfetch'd with the leaks, or what's another example? Kamala with the log. Like, is that part of the Pokemon or not? It makes me wonder if the chair is actually part of the Pokemon, or if he just carries his chair around with him everywhere. It is a very cool Pokemon. An Origin Dialga V-Star. That's really cool. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going out to the home menu, so the timer pauses. I'll be right back. Just hit the microphone. Sorry about that. You forgot about the Nightbot command. Yeah, it's actually been a little annoying today because of the sandwiches. There it is. There is a shiny Pawniard right there. Shiny Pawniard. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Neat. It is neat, Zen. It's very neat. Alright guys, if anyone is interested in getting the shiny Pawniard, get your switches ready. We still got to do a nature guess on the Iron Treads after this too. Alright, so let's see. We'll try the heavy ball. We'll try the heavy ball. Let's see if this works. There it is. Caught the heavy ball. Boom. Heavy ball, shiny Pawniard. That one. Okay. You were seeing if it. I was pretty sure it didn't have a recoil move, if I remember Pawniard correctly, unless they did something different with this gen. All right. So, gang, we got 2 nature guesses for Pokemon now. Start with the Iron Treads. What nature does everyone think this Iron Treads is? 46 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Bashful. I'm gonna say docile for this one. Quiet, careful. Lax, says Ron. Naughty, says Big Cheese. Eevee Queen's back. Eevee Queen, we're having a heck of a stream. Hope the bacon cheeseburger dip is going good. Eevee Queen, you can see right below the shiny living decks all the shinies we've caught so far today. All right, let's see here. It is hardy. It is a hardy nature. It does not have a mark or ribbon, unfortunately. And what about this Pawniard? This beautiful, beautiful shiny blue Pawniard in a heavy ball. What is the nature for this one? Wax. Good demon, the union code. Thank you, Bob. Zen Bob, Chef Bob, Bob, Chef Zen, Zen Chef. So far so good. Prepping took longer than you thought. Good things take time, right? I'm going to say this one is, you know what? I'm going to shoot for the moon on this one. I'm going to say this one is adamant. I'm going to say it's adamant. It is, Dorian says docile. This one is quiet. It's quiet nature, no ribbon or mark. All right, gang. It's time to give this one away. So whoever wants it, first one to grab it gets it. You can have your very own. And you know what? It's kind of neat that it's a Pawniard because then you can evolve it into Bisharp, and then you can evolve it into King Gambit, and then you can have the entire line shinies registered in your Pokedex. That's pretty cool. But we're going to do a giveaway now. Mewtwo, you gotta take a nap? All right, have a great nap, my friend. 5170, 5170. First one to join gets the shiny Pawniard. Do not give me a shiny in return. Zen, I got the code. I'll be there in just a minute. All right, who we got? Who's joining? Who is it? Johnny? Is that film? That's you, Film. Congratulations on getting the shiny Pawniard. See, look at Film. He's such a nice guy. He refuses to take part in the shiny giveaway on Friday. And because he was so nice about that, he ends up getting the shiny Pawniard in the heavy ball. Thank you for the cloth. All right, guys, we have two more Paradox Pokemon to get. And maybe, hopefully, preferably, we can get a shiny Scoville along the way. After we get the Iron Valiant, we do have a chance to go get that Tinkatink. Okay, so after we get the Iron Moth, if there's time left on the sandwich, we're going to go for Scoville. After we get the Iron Valiant, if there's time left on the sandwich, we're going to go for Tinkatink. 10 plays, welcome on in. No, that's perfectly fine, Phil. I appreciate it. I don't like it when people send me shinies. I will take anything other than shinies, so a cloth is perfectly fine. I'm on my way. And enjoy that shiny Pawniard film. I'm glad it got a good home. These Tinkatuffs showing up because the sandwich is still going. Well, we gotta trade you a Twilight Shiny just for the OT. Alright, that's fair. Oh, we got 4 seconds left. Oh well. Oh well. Wouldn't that be funny if one of these Tinkatuffs were shiny? That would have been hilarious. Nope, not shiny. Okay. Alright, let's join this union group. We're holding up Chef Bob. Watching the stream until you feel sick, not feeling the best. Oh no, I hope you feel better, my friend. But yeah, please feel free to hang out and chill here in the stream while you're getting some rest. I do have a King Gambit, AJ. I do have a King Gambit. That's why I gave away the Pawniard. 36 shinies. Very nice. Red peppers and butter. You got it. You got it, Chef Bob. just one serving of red peppers, right? Allergies. Oh, that stinks, templates. I'm sorry. Red peppers and butter. You got it. Red peppers and butter. Kicking my butt today, at least. I saw kids at their Christmas performance. That's all you one day. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. And how did the performance go? Why is it so smoky? Your little buddy there, and they stared at you the whole time. Oh, that's adorable. Great job there, Chef Bob. Until you sleep. Sounds good, Tom plays. Enjoy the lurks, enjoy the sleep, my friend. So you guys are saying this one's like the toughest one to see. Is other than the lack of red on the head, is there anything else I should be looking for? Oh, that's a little sore. No answer to anything. No, all on the shiny. Okay. All right. Here we go. And I still don't have a better status effector than Breloom. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, I've still been calling him Zen, Phil. I've still been calling him Zen. I've just been calling him Chef Bob today just because he's helping me out with the sandwiches. It makes me laugh inside. Alright, the red is very noticeable. The red is extremely noticeable. Now I just got to figure out what the best path is. I'm not sure if I really even need to worry about a path. Yeah, I can tell from quite a distance whether they have red or not. got a full odds Marie. Very nice. Sanji. Oh, nice. I actually get that. Cold, I actually get that joke. Sanji might be my favorite character as far as I've gotten in the show. It's either Sanji or, oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name. Three Sword Guy. That's embarrassing. You're only going to make fun of me now for not remembering his name. Zoro, thank you. As in Zoro Gaming. Oh my gosh, now I'm like triply embarrassed. Look at him laughing at me. I do need to get back into that. See, he's in chat. I know. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Don't have to draw attention to it. Now Ron's judging me. When we get to the point where Ron's judging me, I just know that I need to start my day over. $1,045 episodes. I have so much to catch up on. I have like 945 episodes to catch up on. I never thought I would get to a point where I could watch 100 episodes of a show and not even be a tenth of the way through it. It's just so intimidating. You just saw the bomb. Yeah, that was Shiny's, AJ. Shiny's sent me a picture of Iron Hands. Oh, and I had to put it on the stream. I thought it was too good. Ron G. Sanji. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I didn't get it until I said it out loud. Ooh, stay away from Talonflames. Get out of here, Talonflames. We don't like you around here. The one who started flying and just shot up into the distance. That's amazing, Dorian. Wait a second. I just realized something. Dorian, are you playing this game? Are you playing Scarlet and Violet? It's not that my vision's perfect. By far, it's not. It's just I'm playing on a pretty large size monitor. So what I'm looking at is a lot larger than what you're looking at. And that is due to my good friend Razzie for sending me a capture card that has a secondary output. I have nothing interesting to watch. Be Not Afraid. That's right. Be Not Afraid. You're looking for herbs for the wife. I see how it is. When's she just going to buy you a second Switch, Dorian? When's she going to do that? Razzie is the best. He is the best Razzie in the whole wide world. And you guys are probably saying, ha 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 ha, he's the only Razzie in the whole wide world. I get the joke. That's not true. Look up Razzie on YouTube. There's like 1 million Razzies on YouTube. And our Razzie is the best. You were thinking that, Mino. I knew it. I knew it. I'm in your head. Alright, I'm already tired of this hunt. Let's just find the shiny. I think I need to find a linear path. Because I'm losing track of which spawns I've already seen and which ones I haven't. You know what I'm thinking right now? You're thinking about How to Train Your Dragon. Dang it, get too close. Turtles! Oh, I should have known. I should have known that one. You got me, Mino. I failed. Could you imagine if I got that right, though, Mino? What would you think? You are drawing How to Train. See, that's why that popped in my head. I knew there's something going on with How to Train Your Dragon. So I was like half right. Yeah, I gotta find a linear path. As a kid, I used to wish people could read my mind so that I didn't have to use words because I'm always being misunderstood. And by kid, I mean right now in my entire life. You know, I used to do something a lot when I was a kid that really annoyed the crap out of Hefty Dad. When I was in a bad mood, or if I was sad about something, or something was wrong, and it was very obvious that something was wrong, Hefty Dad would ask, "What's wrong? What's going on? What's the matter?" And I would just say, "I'm tired. I'm tired." And like that's all I would say. Like I didn't know how to verbalize the feelings I was having. I would just say, "I'm tired." And I would imagine that would be frustrating when your kid is upset for some reason and you don't know what the reason is, and all they'll say is, "I'm tired." Anyway, that's a little slice of my wonderful childhood there for a moment, which I did have a wonderful childhood. I don't know why I got a little dark there for a second, but merch when? After you finish making it. I'm waiting on you, Film. I'm waiting for you to finish sewing all those hoodies and darning all those socks. I was a stupid kid, hated mashed potatoes. I would smear the potatoes on a cabinet when we moved. Parents weren't happy. Mashed potatoes do not belong on a cabinet. Just heads up. I love you too, Ari. Guys, Ari's my friend. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. All right, yeah. As soon as you're done, Film, as soon as you're done darning the socks and sewing those hoodies, we'll put the merch out. And I'll even let you, Film, since you made all the merch, I'll let you have 5% off the price. Whoa, that's really nice of you, Hefty. Can we get a shirt that says there? You know what? That might actually be something, Ron. Because I'm not very creative. And I can't sell merchandise with a polyroll on it. So I'm gonna have to come up with ideas of what the merchandise is gonna be. And there it is, might actually be something. Yeah. I will give you an extra 5% film. How about that? So you'll get the 1% off for being a member, plus an extra 5% off. So you'll get a whopping 6% off. You're a special boy. There it is with sparkles underneath that. You know what? You guys might be onto something. Six. It's got to have a 6 on it, right, Ari? You are so lucky, film. You're like the luckiest luck to ever luck. As your not lawyer, I'd recommend not agreeing to anything without closing any loopholes and contingency clauses. Thank you for that, my not lawyer. Not lawyer, big cheese. Music. Okay, there you go, music. Took a screenshot of that idea for posterity. Nice. Back to trying to sleep, though I would share a story of me being stupid. Buddy, I bet you we all got tons of stories of us being stupid. Twilight, are you still here? No, I just want to know if Twilight was still here. I haven't heard from him in a while. This is going to be the one, isn't it? This is going to be the hunt that is going to take a while. When I was younger, I thought the pattern on an egg or the cracks in it when it hatches different, is it shiny or not? Oh, I could see that. I could totally see that being a thing that people believe. Ari, I don't know if this is the story you're talking about, but I will never forget the story that you told me about the alarm clock. That has been seared in my memory forever. Nothing yet, son. Nothing yet. How much time we got left in the sandwich? We're halfway through the sandwich and nothing yet. That is the story you're talking about? I will never forget that story for the rest of my life. Gotta check in with Zorro. Sounds a good film. And film, if you have other places you need to be, that's totally fine, dude. Obviously, I would love to have you here, but I don't want you to feel like you have to be here, man. I hope you know that by now. You're a very valuable part of this community, but you're a valuable part of a lot of communities, so I understand if you have to go elsewhere. Just enjoy being here. Well, that's very nice of you to say. I don't know if that one that just flew off wasn't shiny. I didn't get a good look at it. Oh my gosh, where is this guy? I wonder if this hunt is unfortunately hard to see and it's the long hunt, or if it's the long hunt because it's hard to see. I know I shouldn't be saying the long hunt when we've only done this for 15 minutes, but it is taking a lot of concentration to check these guys out. Did I get anything between Iron Trods and now? Yes, we did, Ari, get a shiny Pawniard that we gave away on stream, and Film got it. So Film got a shiny Pawniard caught in a heavy ball, which was a suggestion from Big Cheese, which was a great suggestion. It looks awesome. Moth is a pain. Yeah, Cheese, you said this one was taking you a while, didn't you? Yeah, and this is too open of an area. This is too open of an area. I need a linear, straight path. I bet you over there would be good. Let's try over there. Moth was your longest hunt? Yikes. Yikes. Well, that means that if we get this, the Iron Valiant will be easy, clear sailing, right? And that's how we're going to look at it. If we get this, we're going to have no trouble with the Iron Valiant. Sassy Mint. No, I do remember seeing Chem Nation catch this on stream, and I do remember when it showed up on screen, I did notice it right away. Hopefully, I'll be able to notice it here too. Alright, here we go. So we'll start here. You'll get it in the next sandwich. I don't make the rules, sorry. As long as that's alright with Zen. Because unfortunately, we're at the... I mean, Zen's being very helpful. I really appreciate Chef Bob. But I don't like... Yes, I like this Patholometer. I don't like being dependent on other people for sandwiches. It makes me feel like I'm, like, kidnapping them and saying, you can't leave until I get the shiny. So it's totally up to Chef Bob. And half. That's true. That's a good point. You're down to keep going? Alright, man. It's seriously though, we're on your schedule, we're on your timetable, Zen. You let me know when enough is enough. Oops, I just ran right into that dude. Zen is the best. I'm lucky to have a friend like Zen. Oh, those are just regular Volcaronas. That's funny. That is funny. Alright, so down here is where they end and become regular Volcaronas. Alright, so this will be good. I'm off to get I can get off. I'm too distracted. It happens a lot. See you later. Alright, Templace, thank you for being here. And again, I hope you feel better, buddy. Still a little too wide for my taste, but this will work. Cold's still lurking. Thank you for the lurks, Cold. You know what I always want to do with these hunts, and I just never think about it until I'm halfway through, and I don't know how feasible it would be. I would love to do one of these hunts and actually count the number of spawns I see before I find the shiny. I'm sure that would slow the hunt down a lot, but being a numbers nerd, I would love to do that sometime. We're getting used to this now. Hershey's Kiss is very nice. I like Hershey's Kisses. I'm very proud of you, Ari. Alright, so it's a striking silver. When it's not red, it's a striking silver. So I don't even necessarily have to get up close to check the shade, because it will be much lighter. Thanks for introducing Mystery Masuda. I think it's the most fun I've had doing this. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I really am. I'm having a blast doing it. We're going to be doing more of that probably on Tuesday. And guys, unfortunately, Tuesday is going to be the last stream for a little bit. I don't know when the next time is that we're going to stream after Tuesday. Wednesday, I have my company Christmas party. Thursday, I got to pack. Friday, I'm flying down to visit the parents. And then I'll be down there I'll be flying back on the 31st. I am planning on streaming on the 31st because I'll be getting back mid-afternoon. So I will be streaming on the 31st. I don't really have any New Year's plans, so maybe we'll make like a whole thing out of it. I know we got people all around the world, so you can go do like your New Year's things, but then also pop by my stream, maybe. But I don't know if we'll be doing streams between the 20th and the 31st. I'm not saying we won't, I just don't know yet. I know Hefty Mom and Hefty Dad have said, oh yeah, totally, if you want to stream while you're down here, do it. And honestly, the way our family is, there is a lot of downtime. We basically fart around the house, eat food, and watch movies. That's how we spend our Christmas. So I might be able to put some time together to do a couple streams, but I'll keep you guys notified. If you want to know, make sure you hit that notification button so you'll be notified when I go live. Or make sure you're part of the Discord, and you'll get a ping in the announcements whenever I post anything. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be spending as much time as possible with the parents. What did I just... Oh, okay. Don't you worry about that. Don't worry about that. But, I mean, it's just going to be the three of us in a house for a week. We all love each other, but it's not like we spend every minute together. I think we drive each other crazy. So, I'll definitely have some downtime. The biggest hurdle in my mind about doing a stream while I'm down visiting them, honestly, is the setup. Trying to think about what I need to pack and bring on the trip versus what Hefty Dad has down there. Imagining where I'm going to do the setup. That's what's causing me a little bit of, not stress, just hesitation, I guess. Yeah, what are you going for, Eevee Queen? What's the next target going to be? Now that you got your shelter. So how does the shiny change? So it's kind of hard to tell, film, and it might be even a little bit harder for you personally, my friend. But the antennas change from red to a light silver, and then the body um, is a little bit lighter, a little bit like less tint to it, and the red dots on the ends of the wings turn silver as well. It's not the most noticeable shiny. But yeah, I mean, the simple answer is it loses all the red. Engaged trainer. It's Gage here to congratulate. Engaged trainer. Oh my goodness. What is going on, Gage? What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the congratulations. Starly Outbreak. Okay. Get this one out of the way. I swear 50 more shinies as bird pop up like a legend. How about it? How about it? You know what the funny thing is? I don't think I ever... I saw one once and it flew away. I don't think I ever ended up catching a shiny Starly in Legends. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, music paused. Yeah, it's all about the antennas, film, and if you can't notice it, I guess you can't notice it. But yeah, the antennas basically change from red to gray, or red to silver. It is a subtle change. Got the charm yesterday. Got yourself 3 shinies: Iron Treads, Bisharp, and Salamence. Very nice, good shinies. We actually just got an Iron Treads earlier today. Now we're going for the last 2 Paradox Pokemon. We need this dude, Iron Moth, which is starting to annoy me, and Iron Valiant. You can make 2 more sandwiches. Okay, all right. All right. Oh my gosh, this sandwich is about to end. This sandwich is about to end. What's in this cave, by the way? I don't even know what's in here. Oh, earthquake. Okay. Giraffe rig, 2 sandwiches and no blue nose. I'm sure it'll show up soon, buddy. I got all the faith in the world that you're going to get it today. Alright, I think the sandwich is done. Yep, the sandwich is done. Let me just check these ones real quick. Nothing. Alright. Alright, let's do it again, Zen. And Zen again, thank you so much. I still believe in us. I still believe we can get these last 2 Paradox Pokemon on this stream. Alright, Zen, send me the code whenever you're ready. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Is that the cooler gauge? Um. All right, let's give some experience candies. Palmont. There we go. Double shock. Is that a new move? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, save. Save. There, now we don't have to worry about Braylon getting destroyed. Larry, that's really cool. That is super cool, Larry. Yeah, Ari, let me know when you finish book 3. I really want to know your thoughts on that season. Might be time to finally play through Violet? Do it, dude. Oh. Like 8 episodes in? Alright, cool. Yeah, I think Zahir might be the best villain they ever had in the entire franchise. That's all I'll say. Thank you for lurks, Cold. Gotta check on the dip. Sounds good. Save me a bowl. I'm bringing red bells and butter, I think. The fact that I have the legendary hefty my union circle is enough for me. Aw, you're too sweet. You love the lurk emoji. Yeah, ghastly in a toilet. Modeled after, or I should say inspired by, our fantastic friend and mod, Kirk 4A. He's really cool so far. I love his vibe so far. Like when a villain is morally gray or has some relatable beliefs, but a twisted way of achieving them. Exactly, Ari. It's so much more interesting than just having a black and white villain. I think what makes Zahir so interesting is that you can understand his ideas, if not agree with his what's the word I'm looking for? His execution of those ideas. Model is the correct verbiage. Yeah, modeled after Kirk. That's actually what Kirk looks like. Kirk is a ghastly in the toilet. Ooh, Ari, I like that. Thank you. You got the blue nose 2 minutes in. I knew it. Good job, Gage. A tasty Zen original. It was delicious. Dip is looking amazing so far. Oh, you gotta send me a picture, girl. I want to see what it looks like. Now it's caught. You have 28 minutes. Recommendations for a psychic hunt. Psychic hunt recommendations. If you want pain, you can go for Veluza. Um, Gotcha, Zen. Gotcha. Yeah, you can go for Veluza. Um, what else is psychic? An issue I have is I typically only think about Gen 9 Pokemon. Flittle, yep, Flittle's a good idea. Espathra, Espathra. Is it Espathra or Espratha? Anyway, the bigger one, the bigger Flittle. You can go for that. Let's see what else is in this game. I know. Indeedee is in this game. Drowsy. Alright, time to get this shiny quick. You know what, Zen? If I do get this fast, just in the interest of your time, if I do get this fast, I'm not going to bother going for the Sco villain, and we'll just go straight to the Iron Valiant. It would be cool to get a Sco villain, but there's no reason I need to get it on the sandwich, right? That's something I could easily hunt through other methods. How slow is it to collect eggs with only 5, or with 5 lines of only? Look, it is slower. It's slower than regular egg collecting, right? But it's not like super slow. I'm usually getting about 2 boxes or close to 2 boxes per sandwich. Like not quite 60, but definitely more than a whole box. I'm definitely on the second box. So like if you estimate on the low end and say 1 sandwich per box, that would be a good estimate. What is your idea for the merge Pokemon messages? I have no idea what the idea is yet, Mino. I genuinely have no idea. I put that in as a perk for the membership because I expect that eventually we will have merch, but it's not anything that I've given any thought to yet. I just know what it's not going to be, and it's not going to be anything with a Polyball. Making merch and make. Yeah, we can talk about that, Mino. When we get to that point, I'd certainly appreciate any feedback that anyone here has. I mean, you guys have been with me for a long time, so I definitely want to make merch that you guys would like. So I'm going to need your guys' opinions and help. Sorry, Gage. Aries just spamming the chat here. Let me get back. You can go for Veluza, and if you have time, Flittle. Sounds good. There's Twilight. I've missed you, Twilight. The stream has been fun, but it's been missing a little something since you've been gone. You're a filthy spammer. You said it, I didn't. Alright, come on. Let's get this. Let's get this quick. My boy Chef Bob has things to do. He's being very generous with his time, and I don't want to eat up any more than I have to. Chef Bob guy's pretty awesome. He is. He is. Alright, we're at the point now where I'm just looking at the wings. It is quicker to just look at the wings than it is the antenna. I really thought the antenna was the way to go. But especially because they all seem to want to spawn with their back to me. The wings is definitely what I should be watching for. We did have a great shiny day today, didn't we? And hopefully it's not quite over yet, but we have got a lot of shinies today. And guys, as much fun as I'm having getting all these shinies, and as much as I want to knock out all the Paradox Pokemon in one stream, I think it'd be a lot of fun. This right here, this is the reason why I don't do Herba Mystica on anything other than the Paradox Pokemon. If I did Herba Mystica on regular hunts, I just feel like we would knock out the entire Pokedex in like a week. And I want to have a little bit of a challenge to these hunts. But yeah, this stream today is a perfect example why I only use Herba Mystica for Paradox Pokemon. Airy, Nightbot, please stop fighting in chat. If you two have an issue, please take it to the Discord. Bump Nightbot. I'm thinking about that area. I'm not sure how to get around that. I know, you know what? I think I have to do it on my end, Airy. And you know what? Just because I know otherwise it's going to drive you nuts, I'm going to do it right now for you. So the message you want is... All right, so we want to go with, hey, thanks for Kirk lurking. Thank you for your support. That's the message we want. Okay. Because the with the tutorial, with the hoot, and with the coffee, I actually did it within the Nightbot dashboard. So the message is that, and let me copy over. Now I've never done it with a custom emote though, so it'll be interesting to see how this looks. Let me grab that emote. Thank you, Cold, for lurking. I just knew that was going to drive me crazy, Ari, and I can't have that happen. Let's see if this works. Okay, let's try it now. Oh, you changed it? Come on, Ari. Come on now. You changed the message? Someone drop a lurk emote, please. Rihan's still here. What's going on, Rihan? Huh. It's not working. Why? Well, let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. Maybe it'll take a minute for Nightbot to recognize the new command. I'm going to solve this for you, Ari. Ari, I got it. I know what it needs to be. The issue is the emote itself, trying to copy in the emote as the command, but the actual everything else we're golden on. I'm just trying to get it to recognize the command being the emote. It's actually a much easier interface, and the Nightbot dashboard. You don't have to do any of the programming language. You literally just have to type in what the command is and then what the command spits out. Dorian, have a great rest of your day, my friend. Let me try it without the... It might be because I put in the colons. Let's try it without the colons. Yeah, I will figure it out for you, Ari. We're gonna get that taken care of. Right, you don't need to put an exclamation point for the lurk. Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying, Ari. Alright, well, give it a go. Let's see if it works. See, if we did one for that film, that would work fine because that is a standard emote. On my end, not what Aries is doing, but on my end, the issue is trying to get it to recognize a custom emote. But yeah, if we did it with a regular lurk cat box, that would work perfectly fine. Oh, thank you, Mino. You are worth a hug as well. Yeah, so that command should work fine. Someone drops a regular lurk emote, it should pop up with the message now. Yep, that works fine. But yeah, what Ari's trying to do, although I do like the idea of having a regular lurk message as well, is have a special message for the members that use the member lurk. I do like that idea. I think we should have both. And I think there should be different messages, but I do like having it for both. Before Phil makes that second one, let me get back in here and delete the one I just made. Okay, that one's deleted. Come on now. Come on now, where are you at? Surely we cannot have to go for a third sandwich. That would just be crazy. Thanks to everybody that's hanging out here. I know this is a longer than normal stream. I know there's a lot of incredible people that are streaming right now. Anytime you guys spend here is very much appreciated. I do want to see what you accomplish today, Big Cheese, as long as it doesn't have anything to do with the lurk emote. Then thank you. Thank you, man. There's no place you'd rather be, Twilight. That's very sweet. Eevee Queen dropping all the happiness in the world in chat. Look at all those happy shaman. Those Shalo. We love the Shalo. Alright, let me just check these spawns real quick, Cheese. We'll take a quick break. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh. Might go that way. Alright, we got it. Thank you guys so much for all the help. Oh my gosh, Cheese, that's a lot of packages. Good job, buddy. Sneezing your head off, shiny hunting, cooking, and chilling. That is an interesting day. You got a lot going on, girl. Film saved the day. They added the go live together button. Do you think you would use that for future collab? I saw that. I gotta learn more about it. I mean, I like the idea of actually like going live together, right? And collabing in real time. I think one of the most difficult things to do in my limited experience with collabs is to get the audience of both channels to be watching both channels. And I mean, I totally understand that. Like, you got to have two tabs open or what have you. And like, if you're on mobile, that's really difficult. So if we were to have one stream with both people in it that are collabing, I think that would be awesome. I'm terrified that I'm going to do something stupid and mess it up, but that's just how I feel about anything when I try it for the first time. So I am excited about doing that in the future, but I do want to learn more about it. Mod co-op, that's a good question, Taco Lover. I wonder how that works. If you go live together, if you have a collab stream, how does it work with the mods? Yeah, I've definitely seen it work on Twitch. Now, of course, I've only ever seen it work on Twitch as a viewer, not as a streamer. And I do think it's an important feature that YouTube should have. I'm sure, like with everything else on YouTube, there will be different iterations of it, different updates. Yeah, I would guess the audio and chat. I mean, I think it would be like one audio and one chat, is what my guess would be. Can anyone help Sito evolve their shiny hunter? How much time we got left? 10 minutes. Come on, we got to get it in the next 10 minutes. We have to. Mod amalgamation. Yeah, it'd be nuts. Have like 30 mods in one chat. Twilight, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better later today, buddy. I hope it's just a quick thing. Oh, Evie Queen, thank you for helping out Cito. What a doll. Those ancient mod races were fun. They were fun. I'll never forget that first ancient mod race for Poplio. We're going to go this way. Right, where is it? This way. This is the way I want to go. Well, I guess there's nothing stopping us from doing another mod race, right? I mean, we're the ones that do it. We can do it whenever we want to. I mean, all we're waiting on is each other. Bill wants to do a mod race. Yeah, you guys need to get that organized, man. Especially with the new games out. I'd love to see you, Joyce, Ron, Ari. I'd love to see you guys do a race. Kirk, Brooke, Fernando. Yeah, you can do a Discord call. That'd be cool. Have some smack talk going. Guys, guess what? There it is. There it is. We found it. We found it. I was actually losing hope. I was losing hope, but there it is. You saw before me, Twilight? Good eyes on you. You did call it Airy. You totally called it. Airy is a psychic. She is a clairvoyant. If Airy ever tells you that something's going to happen, take it as a fact. Oh, that feels so good. Guys, seriously, I was losing hope. I was losing hope. I know Zen can't stick around too much longer. For me, it's almost 3 o'clock. Not that I'm not having a blast, I am, but like my day is pretty much sunk at this point. I was thinking wasn't going to be able to finish this, but it's right here. Oh yeah, Aries ahead. We're behind. We're behind on stream. Aries streets ahead. There's a crit. And that is 6 of the 7 down. 6 of the 7 down. All right. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? Not much time, I don't think. It's more than like 3 or 4 minutes. We'll just go ahead, Zen, and do the next sandwich, but there's only a few minutes left. I want to do a Hail Mary and see if we can get a score going. There we go. I remember that Iron Man. Give me a second, chat. Okay, this one will be easy. Just straight up silver, no green. Holy smokes, Zen is raring to go. How much time do we have left? Okay, we got 4 minutes. Zen, are you good if we run out the sandwich? We got 4 minutes left. Where is it? Where is it? I know there's a place. Is it there? No, it's not there. I know there's a place I know. Okay, you're good. All right, thank you. I am losing so much time. Crap. I can't remember where it's located. There's a place that has a bunch of Scoville. Shoot. Wasting time. This is going to be a Hail Mary, guys. This is going to be an absolute Hail Mary. Crap. Is it here? Is it this one? You sent a message in the general chat. Nice. Thank you, Zen. I will check that out in a little bit. That Honduran Wi-Fi is so wonky, the stream goes in the future before things have even happened on Hefty Zen. That's very true. Is this where I was thinking? Yes, this is it. Okay. Cool. We got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes to find a shiny Scoville. Flareon's here too. Yeah, I don't get this. I can easily just do a regular fire encounter sandwich later on to find it. Come on, shiny Scoville. I'm going to be so angry if we find a shiny Flareon. Me when no Ninetales of Pokemon Scarlet Violet, when DLC gets revealed, and me when no... Yeah, hopefully, I hope for you there, buddy, that Ninetales and Vulpix are in the DLC. I know that's a popular one. Alright guys, unfortunately, whether we get the Iron Valiant or not, this next sandwich we're going to do is going to be the last one. So everything's riding on this next sandwich. Poor sweet little Flareon. I mean, I like Flareon, right? But I like Flareon so much, I got it shiny a long time ago. Did you see it? Did it just fall out of the tree? My goodness. Uh, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I think it's over. It's over. Dang. All right. No Hail Mary Scoville. That's okay though. That is A-okay. Flareon. That is nice. I like that. Okay, Zen, I am joining. Hey, can we get one more shout out to Zen? Chef Bob. This stream would have ended 2 hours ago if it wasn't for Chef Bob. So if you've been having fun the last 2 hours, you can thank him. Flaunty. Oh my goodness. All right. So now we're gonna do a fairy sandwich. This is the last sandwich of the day. Let's hope for a quick hunt on Iron Valiant. If we get this Iron Valiant chat, we will have gotten every single Violet Paradox Pokemon in one stream. Kind of like that this is the last sandwich, because if we had unlimited sandwiches, we could totally do this challenge. We could totally get all 7 in one go. But this adds a little bit of challenge to a Bald Gamer. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. You guys know that Bald Gamer, right? I don't need to tell you how awesome that man is. Good to see you, my friend. Sorry I haven't been around lately. But thank you for popping in and saying hello. Can we please drop a That Bald Gamer link in chat, please? Nightbot, shut up. I can't say when I'm doing sandwiches. All right, Chef Bob, what am I bringing to the table? 4-day shiny streak you're passing on to me. Thank you very much, Mino. I appreciate that. Bring anything. All right, you are getting ham. Oops. You're getting ham and mayo. A comment forever ago, my thumbnail. I wasn't sure if you saw that or not, Bald, but I genuinely meant it. As you can probably tell from the music, I'm huge into the 80s culture, and that thumbnail was absolutely gorgeous. But thank you for the shiny luck, that Bald Gamer. We're going for Iron Valiant. If we get this, we will have gotten all 7 Violet Paradox shinies on one stream. That's pretty neat. But guys, yeah, if you haven't already, I'm sure you all are, please go sub to that Bald Gamer. Fantastic guy. My bald brother. Really a super cool dude. Super cool dude. And Polly, what's going on, Polly? I don't know why it's smoky area. I don't know what Zen's doing on the sandwiches, but I don't know. I'm not questioning the man. Rosie Raid, what's going on? Welcome on in. So guys, this is it. This is it. Last half hour. If we get the shiny Iron Valiant, we will have gotten all the Violet Paradox Pokemon in one stream. If we do not get the shiny Iron Valiant, we're going to cry a little. Then we're going to hold our heads high and get prepared for Tuesday. For anyone that's joining now or in the last few minutes, as you just heard me said, we're going for all the Paradox Pokemon. We got one left. We got to get Iron Valiant. You can also see right down here below where it says Shiny Living Dex 936. There's a whole bunch of Pokemon there. Those are all the ones we've gotten so far today on stream. So not only have we gotten 6 Paradox Pokemon already, we've also gotten a Palmy, which I'm excited about. That was the 3rd one that I needed. So as soon as I evolve that, I'll be done with that line. And we got a shiny Pawniard that we gave away to someone in stream. So that's actually 6, 7, 8 shinies on the stream so far. Going for number 9. We're going to go to old Shiny Hunting Bridge. never lets me down. And we're going to look for the Iron Valiant that is all gray, no green. A mayo-only sandwich. Oh my goodness. That Aries in heaven. Ah, the Violet Paradox Pokemon, the way they like light up and light off, unlight, delight. The way they delight throws me off because I think for a second it's shining. The snow's sticking, uh-oh. Gang, if you haven't been to That Ball Gamer streams in a little bit, he's been doing some the last couple weeks. In fact, you might be getting ready to do it right now. He does these, I forget exactly what he calls them, but they're basically like chill, lazy Sunday afternoon hunts, right? And his thumbnails are absolutely gorgeous. It's got this perfect 80s, like, hypercolor sunset photo, and like it's beautiful. If you guys haven't seen those thumbnails, you're missing out. I'm so jealous of them. How long am I going? Well, this is the last sandwich then. I don't want to go back on something I already said. I said this is the last sandwich. And I know you got things to do, my friend. I know you've been very helpful, but I don't want to take up your whole day. And quite honestly, guys, I have things I have to do as well. I mean, I have done nothing except go to breakfast and start streaming since I woke up. I have somewhere I need to be in 3.5 hours. So I've literally done nothing today other than eat breakfast and stream. And I basically have 3.5 hours of my day left. But I got a good feeling about this. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to get it. And then we are going to go on the epicest of epic raids. I won't be able to hang out for too long, but we're going to take this and take it elsewhere. Because, guys, even if we don't get the Iron Valiant, and I'm still pretty confident we will, we've gotten 8 shinies on the stream, including 6 Paradox Pokemon. That's pretty exciting. Is 30 minutes the time it takes for the player to digest a sandwich or what? Because that's TMI. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Ari. Once the sandwich has been processed and expelled, the shiny luck ends. And that's why the shiny Rellor has that golden ball. It is rolling up all the expelled shiny luck. Rimmy Rim, what is going on? Good to see you. Those are some big flakes, Rosie Raid. That's some big snow. That's definitely some laying down snow. That's some sticking snow right there. Hey guys, that ball gamer just popped in the chat to say hi. That was pretty cool. That that was a nice little cherry on top of a really fun stream. Aries lurking. Kirk lurking. Thank you so much for the support in the Kirk lurks. I'm doing very well, Remy Rim. How you doing? Just got done decorating the Christmas tree. Very nice. I can't believe it's 1 week until Christmas. So excited. Yeah, is everyone excited for the holidays? So if you're, if you celebrate Christmas, are you excited for Christmas? If you celebrate other holidays, are you excited for that? I know some have already started occurring. If my uneducated, possibly insensitive self is correct, I think there are some holidays that have already happened or are currently happening. You're gonna get lots of Pokemon cards. Very nice. You're only excited to get a break from school. That is a fun part about the holidays, isn't it? I'm getting a break from work. I'm getting off of work on Thursday, which is the 22nd. And then I don't have to go back to work until January 2nd. I'm excited about that. The school break starts on the 24th? Really? Has it always been that way? Am I misremembering when I was a kid? I feel like we got off of school a lot earlier than that. January 6th, your vacation starts. Nice. You got any big plans for the vacation, Kristen? How are we doing on time? All right, 20 minutes. I'm sweating for no reason. We still got plenty of time. Remember when summer break started June 17th-ish? The good times. When did it start now, film? This year, not really looking forward to anything specific for Christmas. I'm excited for it to pass to be closer to February. That's right. I can't believe that's so close. I remember us talking about that. Feels like forever ago, Ari. And guys, there it is. There it is. Where'd you go? There you are. Now we just gotta catch it. We gotta catch it. It is house luck. Thank you, Aries House, for the luck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We gotta catch it. We gotta catch it. I gotta add a little bit of unnecessary tension just to get to keep everyone excited. We never did a nature guess on the Iron Moth, did we? Did we do a nature guess? Can't remember. Chef Bob, thank you. Thank you for the $2 and thank you for all the help today, Chef Bob. This never would have happened if it wasn't for you. Mr. Ron G, can you start looking? Can do one more sword stance. Pure fire today. I'm telling you, sparkling sandwiches are cracked. Sparkling sandwiches are absolutely cracked. This is the last sparkling sandwich you're going to see me doing for a while. Shiny looks so good. It does look good. It's going to look even better for beer ball. I didn't catch it. Didn't catch it. Thanks in large part to the radioactive goat Zen. Absolutely. Didn't catch it. Oh my gosh, are we going to run out of Pokeballs before we catch this? Is it going to struggle before we catch it? I can't save Nightbot. I'm in the middle of a battle. And there it is. Then we got all 7 shiny Violet Paradox Pokemon in one stream. Let's do some nature guesses for... Where are you? Oh, there you are. Let's do some nature guesses for Iron Moth. And then we'll do some nature guesses for Iron Valiant. So what do you guys think of this Iron Marth? Iron Marth. Guys, my favorite character to play as in Super Smash Brothers is Iron Marth. It's when you take Marth and then give him the metal Mario hat. Iron Marth is the best player. Absolutely. I main him. Metal Cap, yeah, Metal Cap. Joyce, we are still live. We just got the 7th and final Paradox Pokemon. Metal Cap Marth, Iron Marth. Alright, we got Martin Lax, Nasty, Docile, and Lonely. I'm going to say that the Iron Moth is going to be Bashful. And it is. Alright, Chef Bob saying Careful. It will be our 3rd Careful of the day. That'd be pretty crazy. It is Calm. How fitting is that? How fitting is it that this one is Calm? Because a few minutes after we caught it, we freaked out. We freaked out a few minutes after we caught this one. Freaked out a few minutes before we caught this one, too. Calm is not how I would describe this hunt. So there's some ironic fittingness there. It's impetuous and silly. Alright. Now, how about this Iron Valiant? What do we got for this Iron Valiant? Mild. I'm going to say I got screwed and this is modest. Alright, Gage says bashful. Martin lacks absolutely 100% hands down, and my name isn't Flareon. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that. Galactic Admin Ariana. Alright, Big Cheese says hasty. Alright, let's see. It is... Calm! Another calm one. We got 2 carefuls and 2 calms. What is up with that? And all of a sudden the message got retracted. Can't imagine why. That's interesting. Okay. What do we got here? Fairy. Okay, how many minutes we got left? Not a lot, right? We got 13 minutes. Yeah, we're going to... Both calm. You got it right, Mary. You got it right. We're going to do one more quick Hail Mary on... I'm gonna tank in these last few minutes. We got the sandwich, we might as well use the rest. I haven't had lunch yet. I just realized that. I should probably eat some food. Your sandwich ran out, pick up the blue nose. I'm more than happy with just that. Hey, blue sandwich is awesome. Stink-a-stink. We're going for the stink-a-stink. What is lunch? Lunch is... Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Come on now. That's not even a fairy type. Anyone got a shiny grass sandwich recipe for Roserade? How many shiny Mareeps have we seen while going for this Tinkatink? This is the 3rd. Definitely lacks marked. We'll check it real quick. We gotta get it out of the team anyway. Sassy. It is sassy. This is impish. That makes sense too. It is an impish Mareep. All right, we're burning daylight here. I mean, not our friend Daylight. We wouldn't burn her, but we're wasting time. I gotta hit this sign over here. Alright, there we go. So now we got that fast travel. Alright, let's find the stink-a-stink. I really want to get this stink-a-stink. I do not like having unfinished evolution lines, especially when I have the evolved versions and not the baby versions. We can pull this off, gang. We can pull this off in the next 10 minutes. I will be happy. And I'm serious. Can anyone please give Rosie a grass sandwich, a sparkling grass sandwich recipe? I will be happy. I will. True story. I'm not even making that up. I need to go further away. Same as you, I have the 2 Evos, but I don't have the baby one for this line. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are having... I don't want to say that issue, but I feel like a lot of people are in this situation. I think it's a lot easier in this game to hunt Tinkatuff than Tinkatink. As far as I know, this right here is the only place where you can hunt it that has more than just one static encounter, right? Like all the ruins have a Tinkatink, but I believe it's just one static encounter and everything else is Tinkatuff. And then plus Tinkatuff appears in a lot of other areas. But as far as I know, and I could be wrong, someone please correct me. As far as I know, this is the only place where multiple Tinkatinks show up. And I'm surprised we're still only seeing this many Tinkatinks. I expected it with an encounter sandwich, but I would have thought that with a sparkling encounter, level 3, we would be seeing more Tinkatinks. Film, thank you. Lettuce, salty herba, and sour herba. That's what the interweb says. Thank you very much. Lettuce is the main ingredient for that grass sandwich. I appreciate you checking that out, Film. I got your little Debbie Christmas tree ice cream. I know the little devil. I can't talk. I know the little Debbie Christmas trees. I didn't know Christmas tree ice cream. Is there only shiny level 1? No, this is shiny level 3. In fact, I don't know if there is a sparkling power 1 or 2. I'm not aware of it if there is. Like, I'm not sure if there's just only Sparkling Power 3, or if there is 1 and 2, you just never hear about it, because why would people on the internet put out recipes for Sparkling Power 1 and 2? You want to max out the shiny chance, right? But if that's the case, if there isn't a 1 and 2, then why wouldn't they just call it Sparkling Power? Why put the 3 on it? They have ice cream of other popular cakes? Why is this new information to me, Chiefs? Why did I not know this? Lettuce 2, prosciutto, red pepper, green pepper, yellow pepper, and any herba times 2. There you go. There's another recipe. Alright, we got 6 minutes to go on the sandwich, and then we're going to end stream. I want to thank everybody for being here. This has been absolutely nuts, absolutely bonkers stream. I can't believe we got all the Paradox Pokemon in one stream. We did go long, but even so, not all that long. We did it in under 5 hours. I want to thank all the mods for their hard work. I want to thank all the new members. All the people that became members today and gifted memberships, like from Zed. That's really cool. And I know Shiny's gifted some memberships as well. I can't remember who else did. But thank you guys so much. This has been a heck of a weekend. I can't believe all the support you guys have shown over the last few days. Kind of wild. I was getting a little reminiscent. I was reminiscing this morning about the last 8 months, and I know people have done it quicker. I'm looking at Kristen, I'm looking at Eevee Queen, who got 1,000 subs in I felt like 3 weeks. But it's still pretty cool to think that a year ago now, I wasn't even thinking about starting up a channel. And I didn't even do my first live stream until April. And now here we are before Christmas. Not only did we hit my end of year goal of 1,000 subscribers, we've already gotten through the process. We're monetized. We have memberships. We have emotes. It's just wild to think about where we started compared to this weekend. And you know, now we're at the point that freaking that bald gamer pops in and just say hi and wish us luck. That's wild. And I couldn't have done it without all of you. I mean, this is something that we should all be celebrating. This isn't just good job Hefty. This is good job us. We've really made this channel a fun place to hang out in. I think we have one of the most chill communities out there. We, with the exception of the dude that wants money and a shoe or whatever, like we never have to deal with any problems here, and I really appreciate that from y'all. Um, this has been such a neat journey, and I'm really looking forward to the next chapter. I'm looking forward to finishing our Scarlet and Violet hunts. I'm looking forward to going back and finishing the rest of the Switch hunts we need to do. I'm looking forward to starting to do challenges, like can I get a shiny from each type? Or can I get, I don't know, a shiny Pikachu in every Switch game? Things like that. I'm really looking forward to the future of this channel. But and then yeah, it would not be a hefty stream without Zen Bob simultaneously doing something nice and making fun of me at the same time. That is a standard on this channel. You know, at this point, I don't even care if we get this Tink-a-Tink. I mean, I would like to, but I'm just happy spending these next few minutes relaxing with you guys. And that is true. Ari is the fourth public subscriber. Taco Lover subbed in '95, which is pretty impressive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's some OGs out there. There's some amazing people that subbed to me back when all I did was post my Switch clips from catching shinies in Legends Arceus. But it was really, I mean this honestly, it was really the push and the motivation that I got from Chem Nation and I Am Ancient that made me decide to do it. Chem really got me interested in it. Like, you know, he tells a story all the time about how he started streaming because he was watching shiny hunters and he was thinking, you know, that would be fun to do. And while he was doing his own shiny hunts, he was like narrating in his head like if he was streaming, and I was like, oh my gosh, I do that same thing. But I still thought it was kind of out of reach. And then I had some nice conversations with I Am Ancient to show me that the only thing that was really standing in the way of me giving it a shot was me just being scared to. And everything else was just an excuse. So sorry guys, I went off there for a couple minutes and haven't really paid attention to the chat. I apologize for that. Dip is done. Nice. It's been quite a journey. Can't wait to see where the community grows from here. Absolutely. Absolutely. This has been so much fun. We still got a lot to do in Scarlet and Violet, but I feel like this stream kind of closed a chapter in the book that is Scarlet and Violet. Can I find a shiny blindfolded with the help of my viewers? Oh my gosh. You know, I have a feeling, Cheese, that would be a good way to make some money, if you know what I mean. Find a shiny blindfolded with the help of my viewers. Only one way I can think of to do that. Send me some dip. Thank you so much, Evie Queen. You did not sub embarrassingly late, Twilight. Stop it. And yes, Amber, we're finishing up right now. We got 56 seconds left on the sandwich. Amber, we got all 7 Paradox Pokemon on the string. All 7. We are officially done with Paradox Pokemon. I can officially say on my first Pokemon Violet stream, first time I ever streamed Pokemon Violet, we got all the Paradox Pokemon. I'm not sure if you guys noticed that. This is the first time I've played Violet on stream. 21 seconds. Come on, buzzer beater. And oh my goodness, Sensei Spiel gifting a membership. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Sensei Spiel. You did not have to do that. I don't care what you promised. You did not have to do that, but very much appreciated. Not sure if there's anyone left in chat to get it, though, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Engaged trainer. There you go, Gage. Gage got the gifted membership. Make sure you thank Sensei Spiel. Free for you, but not free for him. Thank you so much. And guys, that's it. That's it. We did it. What a stream. What an absolute banger of a stream. Let me say. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Great stream. Great weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be hatching some more eggs, and then that'll be it until I don't know when. But I really appreciate all the support, guys. We're going to go on a raid. And there's that notification, Engaged Trainer, become a member. Thank you so much. The mixed souls are more powerful than PPG. I totally agree, Delily. And welcome on in. And Alice, thank you. That's very nice for you to say. Ron, thanks for the congrats. Cito, have a great day. Guys, we're going to go on a raid, though. We're going to go raid a friend of ours. Please come on the raid. I'm not going to be able to stick around too long. Like I said, I do have some things to do, and today just kind of got away from me hanging out with y'all. But please come on the raid with me. If you do come, I ask for two things. One, please make sure you hit that like button. And two, if you're coming on the stream, put in the chat hefty hype just like that, and put it in the chat once and only once. Why once? Because we are not spammers. It's not who we are. That's not what we do. Seriously, gang, this weekend has been nuts. I can't get over the support. I can't get over how wonderful this community is. Thank you guys for everything. From the bottom of my heart, I really do truly appreciate you. And you guys make this so much fun. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Thank you, and I love you. Ron, go ahead and drop that link. I will see you guys on the raid. Take care.